All right, we got a little bit of a little morning sickness out there today. Little, just a little onshore south winds picked up, probably about 10 knots, and it's creating a little bump. But there's definitely some contestable conditions out there. You know, I'm seeing a couple open faces. Waves running today in about the 3 to 4 foot range. All right, all right. Let's see. Okay, I hear.
Okay, that's you. You're number two. You're number two.
Looks like we had a change on there. On just came in on the board. It looks like in orange will be Kenneth Anderson. Maybe there was an open slot. I don't know what happened there, but we have a change on the board for Heat 1. Still 6 competitors in this morning final. Oh, is that who's on the walkie-talkie? Mike is.
Sky Schroeder bailed.
Okay.
Are all the judges on the beach right now? All the judges on the beach right now?
I don't know exactly what's
I
going
saw
on.
Kirk down there.
They must be. That's what they did yesterday. Because they're going to be that much closer.
There's one.
Are you guys on the
guys?
Are you guys on the beach? For this?
No, right now I'm just trying to figure out where we're going to be.
Oh, gotcha.
Morning, Kirk.
If it's black or it's green, it's time to clean.
That's right. You see my man this morning, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it's kind of cold and windy over there. Get your bones warm. Okay, Scott Siegel, how are you today?
Oh my God! I went large last night, Casey.
Yeah, there was.
All right, let's give a quick shout out to some of our sponsors. I'll give a little morning shout out to our sponsors, starting with Ozzy Surf Shop right across the street, now turning into Ozzy's Entertainment Complex. Lots of stuff going on there. There was bands. We got the Tasty Tiki, all kinds of stuff. And let's not forget one of the big sponsors of this contest, 10 Barrel Brewing Company, who provided many, many tasty beverages last night. We got the Newport News Times, and then we're going into the surf shops and surfboards manufacturers that makes this event possible. We got Pura Vida Surf Shop, Torque Surfboards, who's also donated a nice looking eggy sort of biscuit looking board down there at the beach,
Well, fun board.
and Murdy Surfboards, And Soul Surfboard is that beautiful fish. If you haven't checked that out, it's like this little 5'2", 5'4" fish. Got the glassed in fins. That's going to be one of the presents, the prizes for the raffle, I believe. Check that little fish board out. And then we have some of our other sponsors. We got South Beach Surf Shop. That's old Russell down there. He's going to competing in the Pro-Am. I know I believe
He was killing it yesterday.
He was killing it, yeah.
His shop's right next to mine. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I haven't been to the shop yet.
You haven't been to the nap dungeon?
I
All right.
No, I
Come on
haven't.
down.
Yeah, I got to go check it out.
You sure do.
I hear you're like just a full studio production, right? You make all kinds of like puppets. And
We could put that in quotations, but no. Not really.
no,
Yes, I do.
But it's cool.
Dan said it's fascinating, actually. Like
Oh,
all the
really?
stuff, yeah,
Yeah, it's a bunch of model kits and stuff like
yeah.
that.
You're a talented guy, Mr. Knapp.
Thank you.
Oh, we
remember
got
that.
Morning Spike Richardson. Good seeing you, buddy.
Not yet.
Yeah.
There we go. Now you're on.
Good morning, Scott. Johnny.
Good morning.
Morning, Spike.
What did you think of that band last night?
Too loud.
Oh, it was pretty loud. But man, they were like top notch, though. I think they were a touring band.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I couldn't hear myself think.
Yeah, they're pretty loud.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to complain about the judging, send them anywhere but there.
I told him to send it to my email.
Oh, good.
Remember, any complaints today, go to johnnyknapp@hotmail.com.
I sent a couple yesterday, and I never got any responses. Was that a typo or something, maybe?
It went straight to spam.
Oh. Some of our other great sponsors for this event, we got Dekine was great. Trevor was really a great host for the party last night. Dekine, they check out some of their stuff. They have some good. They've been putting out some nice wetsuit stuff now and booties,
Oh,
new
yeah.
line. Quicksilver, Hyperflex, Catch Surf, O'Neill, and Ruvka.
Today's contest is dedicated to the late, great Johnny Grubbs.
Oh, yeah! I just found out the news. I heard that like just last night. So so sad.
Yeah. Johnny was a phenomenal big wave charger.
Yeah, and he was like I was actually thinking we might see him this year down here, and he was always just super fun to watch.
Yeah.
Just like high energy and just explosive surfer.
Yeah, he surfed, he ripped any size surf. 2 to 20.
Can't forget John Gillette, too.
Yeah.
Another local guy out here.
He was a real popular local figure here.
He was a fixture on the beach. Real nice guy. No one had anything bad to say about him.
He came down to my house one time in Coos Bay with Al Krieger to pick up a surfboard that Lars sold him. This was not that long ago, and this was John's first longboard that he ever had.
Really?
Yes. He was a
Oh, that's right.
shortboarder.
He only had like big boy shortboards, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he finally made the transition.
Wow.
He was definitely probably one of the, most progressive surfers in the Northwest. I think.
Okay.
He was punting huge airs, that was like 4 years ago. We were watching.
Oh, we're talking about Johnny Grubbs.
Johnny
Yeah, yeah.
Grubbs. Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, John Gillette, really?
Oh,
It's like, wow.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about John Gillette.
oh, you got lost. I think that music was still in my ears from last night.
How was the party last night?
Oh, it was great. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Ozzy Surf Shop has turned into Ozzy's Entertainment Complex.
Yeah, right. Nice.
That was hopping last night.
Yeah. Only thing we were missing, we didn't have a roller coaster in the parking lot.
Or me.
Are you? Yeah, I turned around. You were there for one moment, and then you were gone the next.
Yeah, I had to go see Nate Diaz fight his last fight. It was good.
It was good.
It was really good. We were screaming at the TV. It was great. Sorry, guys. I missed the party last night. Sorry, Dan.
I'll bet there were some good tube rides last night.
There really were. There's like a lot of fists flying.
Well, I was referring to the standing wave there in the complex.
Oh, right, at Aussie's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you can get a deep barrel ride at Aussie's any time you feel like it.
Coming 2025, we're knocking down the paint store and we're putting in a little mini wave pool.
Hey, that would be pretty good.
Yeah,
I can see that.
We're getting rid of the houses in the back.
A
too.
flow rider?
Yeah.
A flow rider.
It's going to be big. It's going to be one of those plunger ones. Plunger wave pools. You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
Yeah.
They send out waves in every direction. The plunger just goes right down the middle of the pool.
Right.
Yeah. So the wave though at Aussie's now looks a lot cleaner. It cleaned up a lot. You notice? It used to.
Oh yeah, the old
used to be
Oregon.
a little more green.
Yeah, that's the old Oregon Surf Shop. Oregon Surf Shop wave. Is that
It
what you're
was,
talking about?
yeah. But it got a paint job. Did you notice?
Yeah, I did. It looks great.
It does.
I have a picture of somewhere of me on that wave doing a backside layback in front of Oregon Surf Shop. I think I was like 23 or something like that.
We should.
But it's a great photo.
You should get a current picture. It looked like you were at two different locations because the wave.
Oh, I should. Just
Yeah.
before and then.
Yeah.
Like young, spry, full of dreams, Johnny, and then now like broken down, angry Johnny. Get off my wave.
Might have to get a video of that one instead of a still.
I'm crying now. I'm just kidding.
I tried riding that wave the other day, and
Yeah?
oh man, I ended up doing the dying cockroach. Went to doing cartwheels
That's a
inside the
classic.
barrel. I just couldn't handle that.
Those are the classic moves. I like doing the coffin myself.
Yeah, I should have tried it.
Yeah. Well, we're all going to try it one day.
Well, my granddaughter was in there with me, and she thought there was only room for one person on that board, so it didn't work out too well.
Nonsense. We all do tandem sometimes. Right.
What do we have on the? Anybody got a starting time here? We're going. It's supposed
Supposed to start at 9.
Well, we got 4 minutes.
4
Looks like everyone's on the beach. I think they're just talking story right now.
So, Spike, do you do a little stand-up paddle yourself?
I was in a heat yesterday, but I got eliminated, or I'd be down there surfing with them right now.
Oh, okay. So you were, yeah. We were trying to watch, but we had a pretty busy day up at the shop yesterday, so
Yeah.
couldn't tune in and see everybody's heat.
Well, it was low tide. And visibility wasn't very good from the beach.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't see what was going on too well. But with the cameras, I don't doubt that they were getting some good close-ups.
And what length board do you ride as far as your stand-up?
Well, yesterday I was riding an 8.3.
Oh, that's a short board.
8.3 by 26 inches wide, 110 liters.
Oh, so you've been doing it for a while.
20 years.
20 years on the stand-up?
Yep.
Wow. You must have started when Laird and Jerry.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. They gave me the impetus. No, the first time I saw some people doing stand-up down at the Rinal Classic, it just grabbed me.
Is the null going on anymore?
No, it's been shut down for, oh man.
Is that ever since Greg Knoll died?
No, since Rin moved to Hawaii
Oh.
back in about 2010 or 12.
Well, he's not wrong.
The 16th annual was the last one. I was there.
Ollie Richardson saying he was at the last one, and he got second place.
I did it for 16 years, and then Rin moved to Hawaii.
Yeah.
It's okay, Ollie. Good luck.
I'm going to slap my brother down today.
Ollie's just said he's going to slap his brother down. We're going to have some sibling rivalry out in the water today.
In the
Spike, what do you
longboard
think about that?
competition.
What son's your favorite? Now that they're both on the beach, I want to hear.
Well,
Let's have some drama.
I'm going to give Lars the nod to win
Ooh.
because he's hard to beat in a contest.
This is
But-
like a
but
biblical. Let me give you your.
I'm not,
let me give my son
I'm not
my
saying,
blessing.
I'm not saying who's my favorite. I'm just saying who I think's going to win.
Right. Okay. With a wink and a nod.
Yeah, Lars is surfing more than Ollie is.
Is he really?
Oh man, he is serious.
Wow.
And he just loves the competition.
We're gonna have to call Lars the real deal, Richardson now.
Yeah, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Ooh. All right. Yeah, Lars is a nice power surfer. I like his style.
Well, last year we were really pleased to see Tony Phelps show up
Mm-hmm.
because he had a little high performance board and he was shortboarding out there on his stand-up board.
Yeah.
It was really impressive to watch.
How big was that board?
I'm not sure.
And
I've seen some pretty small
what
ones out
color
there.
is he in today? Is he?
Looks like he's green.
Oh, so Tony Phelps is in green. So he's a guy that we're going to be looking out for. And but Lars, I'm sorry, Spike. What? 20 years now. Well, take me back. You said because when was stand-up paddling really become a prevalent here? I mean, I sort of remember when Jerry Lopez was doing this in Pacific City, and he just came back, and it's sort of like when we were first turned on to stand-up paddle, and he was just getting the cobwebs out back then, you know.
Well, the first that I'm really aware of is Laird Hamilton at Malibu.
Okay. That was your
And-
first introduction?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I wasn't there. That's just with all this new technology, anything happens someplace,
Right.
there it is on the computer.
I definitely remember the early boards, though, and this is they didn't even have a handle to carry them, so that was the big thing there, carrying a 30-inch wide board either on your head or,
Right.
They were giant, and it was called the Laird.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was one of
Well,
them. That was like a 12-footer.
Laird was using a tandem board, and I had a tandem board at the time, so that's what I started on, a Mickey Munoz Surf Tech,
Oh,
12
perfect.
feet by, I'm not sure how wide it was.
I rode one of those. Those things still, they're like a Cadillac, aren't they?
They're pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
It's like an old Sears catalog longboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, VLAM.
Yeah.
I'd gotten
Epoxy,
real
though.
comfortable on that board in overhead surf, so
Mm-hmm.
tandem was, I had a little step up on most guys on tandem because they're not used to riding a 12-foot board.
Right.
Right.
And you don't have to ride a 12-foot board, but if you can get comfortable on a 12-foot board, that's really going to help you.
Oh, yeah. But the glide. I just remember the glide on that thing. You could, thigh-high wave. You're just gliding in. And
Well, yeah, you can catch a puddle on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And 12-foot boards are good, but the first time I rode a 14-foot board, it was a whole step up. I felt like I was channeling Duke Kahanamoku. Yeah. The longer you go,
Yeah.
it really makes a big difference having
You
all that
can just
rail in
stand
the
bow-legged on it, right? Just
Well,
you don't have to have surfer stance. You just stand.
this was
You can moonwalk on those boards.
This was one of those racing boards
right.
Yeah.
with no rocker,
Mhm.
so it's really a little tricky to surf on.
I bet.
Yeah,
They're just meant this displacement hole, right? Just meant to just
right.
glide.
Lean right into your bottom turn for dear life,
Yeah.
right? So you don't nosedive.
Have
The rail is about 6 inches thick.
yeah.
Have you ever done any downwinders?
Yeah, I did the 2 downwinder races we had from Otter Rock to Nye Beach.
Oh,
cool.
right. That was a
Okay.
while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 2010.
Yeah. I remember George DeSoto was did pretty well in that, didn't he?
The first year, George DeSoto was riding a.
A Nash? Or Nash or
He
whatever.
was
it
on a lay down prone paddle board. He
Right.
was not standing up,
Right. Okay. Yeah. This is all coming back to me.
but he beat me.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, he's an animal.
He's a
He is.
monster.
yeah.
yeah.
We're gonna see him. That's George DeSoto in red. Man, you should have seen the electric skateboard he pulled out yesterday. It's amazing. It's like this carbon fiber deck with dual electric motors, mountain board tires.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked like a snowboard.
Yeah, I recently rode one of those electric motorcycles.
How did they good takeoff? I mean, good punch in it.
So it has a sport mode. So the guy I borrowed it from, my fisherman friend Ken Keating, he said it goes about 20. Don't get it above 20 because the cops will get you. But I got it to about 50.
Wow. Okay.
On the back roads.
Wow. And that's a small motor?
It's like a small electric motor.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. That's going to be the future. We're going to, every vehicle pretty soon.
Yep. You just got to dig up the earth and
pollute
it.
They're making actually ski boats now electric, so
that can't backfire at all.
Okay, these stand-up guys are punching out through the shore break.
All right. We're going to have a horn here pretty soon, right?
We should. They're getting out there. Yeah, it was fun surfing with those guys yesterday.
Yeah.
We got a great crew. We had Kelly. He came down all the way from Port Angeles. He's probably the farthest traveled surfer here today.
Nice.
And Tony Phelps is from Australia, but he's living locally here now.
Yeah, I saw him yesterday. It was good to see him. I see him every other year now, and he always comes up from behind us and says like a smart comment or something.
He's
it's
a
great.
character.
Yeah.
He's great.
I remember at Ocean Pulse one time, he was looking for his glasses, and they were on top of his head, and he's like, "Well, it looks like I'm blind and stupid."
Now, is Tony from Australia or New Zealand?
He said Scotland one time.
I think he's from Australia, but some of these guys that came down from Portland are from New Zealand.
I wonder if that's John Cowers in blue then, riding a real small infinity board.
I'm trying to think who it was that's from New Zealand.
New Zealand?
Maybe it is Tony. Someone's father and mother were down here, and they were from New Zealand. But I'm trying to think who the son was. There were so many of them down there.
Right.
It's hard for me to keep track of them. Got a whole crew of new stand-up guys there.
I think they came into the shop, and then we were talking to them, and they're like, we love this Oregon coast. And I said, well, I always hear like New Zealand's very similar to Oregon. They're like, it is. We love it.
Yeah.
I always try to mimic them and go, right, let's get into the Bottleloo and have a few tinnies, mate. Hey, pick up a few Sheilas. I'll try to make fun of everyone in their own accent,
So this is how you guys were announcing yesterday, huh? It's so we're not actually seeing. We're calling this straight from our monitor. I take it.
Yeah, this is new.
Okay.
Slightly bigger than last
Here goes. They're paddling into waves. I guess this heat has started.
All right.
Oh, time's not on the board.
Started yet.
Oh,
Okay.
We have not started yet.
Well, somebody Green just tried to catch a wave. That's Tony. Now he's sitting on his board.
Do you remember the email to send all your complaints?
johnnyknapp@hotmail.com.
Correct. Okay.
Send your complaints. I got one right now.
The Australian government is emailing me right now for the mispronunciation of Bottleloo. They're a bunch of bogans anyways, right?
Definitely.
We're waiting for a horn.
I think so. The judges are still kind of figuring out their stuff.
I had it for the boys, not the girls.
Scott, are you going to be announcing at the Pacific City contest this year?
I don't know if I'm going to make that one this year. It's possible that they reached out to me. I gonna make an attempt. I've been doing that for so long.
Who was your buddy that you were doing that with?
We got Rich Vadine, and then
Richie,
our old buddy Sean Matthews. That's no longer with us.
rest in peace.
Yeah, and
Our brother.
Yeah, and that was influence on Johnny over here,
Absolutely.
and that was back, after the Ledbetters,
Yeah.
Used to help out with Bob
That's
and
going way
help
back.
run that contest, and then when Brian Bates took over the surf shop, and now you have Jeff from Moment,
Yep.
doing a good job. It's definitely a change, and you've seen it change, I'm sure, but Pacific City goes through many phases.
Yep.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed listening to you guys when you were doing that.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun.
Do you remember that one year when there was an Alaskan Amber was the
Yeah,
the sponsor, and you guys were calling Amber alerts on the beach?
There was some stuff we did back then that warranted being arrested, Spike. So, as maturity, we toned it down a little bit.
And this is while they're doing the announcing in a motorboat on the beach.
Yeah.
It's a parked motorboat.
I think that was different times, a different world when stuff sort of lawless back then.
Yeah. This is when Sean Matthews was sitting on the beach, not surfing, doing his crossword puzzle and making fun of everyone who was walking out.
With a microphone.
No. He was just.
Oh, okay.
Whoever, like Gary, was usually with him. That was the funnest. That was the funnest PC times, non-PC times.
All right. It's going to be 20-minute heats, by the way.
All right, 20-minute heats.
For finals.
20-minute finals, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so Spike, I had to up my level of professionalism a little bit, and
All right, starting.
work out some of the rough edges.
Well, I'm just new to this. I'm just taking notes and trying to learn. I've made a few guffaws already.
Well, they keep inviting me back every year. I don't know why.
Oh, I think you're great, Johnny.
Because you show up.
Many talents, yeah.
I will show up.
And let's see, it looks like there's the first little bump coming in. I don't know if we have any takers right here. Everybody's sort of spreading out in the lineup, creating some space. Looks like the first taker.
I can't tell everyone's standing up
That
already.
was George.
You want to stand, Spike?
Oh,
Yeah, this is good. I like to be able to see in real time here. It's kind of small on that screen, Liz. Zoom in.
Well, she doesn't want to zoom in because if she zooms in and somebody takes off far away, she won't be able to get him.
I see.
oh, he's down. Oh, he will recover.
Not much coming through, but it looks like George paddling.
All right, here comes
He's
George
got it.
DeSoto.
Makes a turn.
That was a
Wave
vicious
got away
wipeout.
from him.
Lars right behind. Let's see, Lars on a little thigh-high little wave coming through the inside. Nice little pump. Let's see if he floats this section. Gets up there a
Nice.
little bit. He's going to hold on as a little
Ooh.
layback and comes unstuck there.
He fell off.
That's Spike's favorite
It's-
son.
Watch it.
Did you hear that, Ollie? I know you're on the beach.
There goes Green.
Yeah,
That's
Tony
Tony.
Phelps. What do you think, Spike? It's looking pretty bumpy out there, huh?
It doesn't look good at all, but these guys should be able to make it look good.
Nice.
Yeah, just even, I've noticed, I'm not like a proficient stand-up paddler or anything, but I do it as, for fun. And just that little 10-mile-an-hour wind makes a big difference in the balancing.
Yeah.
Like a kite, huh?
Here we go. Two guys on. No, just who's going?
That's Kenneth Anderson.
And Tony's still going. There he does a nice kick out. Here comes Yellow. Kelly
Yeah.
Flanagan.
Kelly Flanagan.
Ooh.
Kelly Flanagan from Port Angeles, Washington.
I broke my nose doing that.
Yeah, that looked like he could have got wrapped up in the board. That's always an obstacle once you catch that outside edge and the board
Yeah.
flips
Yeah.
like that.
Kelly teaches welding at the college, and he coaches football at the high school.
Yeah.
And he is one stout dude.
He is, isn't he?
Yes.
You know, we're going to take a trip up there. It's like I'm going to go to La Push probably in about 3 weeks, and then heading to the Straits, and he's going to give me a little contact info to all the spots I should check out. I'm really appreciative of that.
There's George DeSoto.
George, nice smooth
Little bottom
style.
turn.
Let's see.
He's getting
Shrine.
a wave that's cooperating.
There he
with him.
goes. Connects that little section.
That's the longest ride today.
And a little floater to finish up.
That's the highest scoring wave today.
Ooh, almost a fin dragger there.
Good job, George.
Yep, George is setting the scale. And then white right there, Lars right behind him, little floater.
Made the section.
Floats it one more time, a little Rio.
Runs over George. Oh, almost.
And a nice pull out. Nice
Kicks
smooth.
out standing up.
I like that.
Yep.
You know, there's two finishes. You know, when you're surfing and you do a nice finishing maneuver or pull out smoothly, that's like your finishing, score. But in stand-up, you also finish the wave and then the way that you pull out.
Yeah.
Don't bail.
How you pull out adds to your score. Who was that just fell?
I think that was Jorge.
Jorge DeSoto.
Jorge DeSoto.
Yeah.
To check in.
Excuse me?
Jorge DeSoto to check in. What was that name again?
Jorge is George in Spanish.
Lizettes?
Say again?
Lizettes? I'm not. We have this.
Looks like that might be Lars one more time.
There's Lars, yeah.
A little bigger wave, but that one shut down on him. I don't think he's going to better his second score with that
No,
one.
He jumped off.
I'm not understanding. Is it Lizettes? Oh, Lizettes Soto. All right, Lizettes Soto to check in.
Lizette Soto, please check in. Lizette Soto. Lizette Soto, please check in.
Check in with your beach marshal. That's Rick Becker.
You are summoned to rip.
Always appreciate Rick Becker for all his hard work down here. Helps out at numerous contests.
Year, what a guy. I saw him rescue 5 puppies from a burning building once.
Rick Becker?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, he's the man. He's the man's man.
Here we go. Blue out the back. John Kraus.
Okay, we got Kelly Flanagan right there. He's trying to stroke in. Can he get in? Yes, he does. Drops in and up and down. So this heat right now, I don't know. What do you think, Spike? We got Lars had 2, solid scoring waves, but with George
Lars
looks
and
like
George
the best
are
wave.
leading this heat. Here we go.
Tony Phelps
Tony,
trying to make
Trying
that
to get
section.
around that section. He does.
Ooh,
And kicks out.
didn't like the bump in there, huh?
he's riding a really. I mean, it's like maybe an 8-foot board. It looks like it's a pulled-in little short board.
I think that's
Yeah.
the board he rode last year.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, huh?
He likes it.
It's pretty onshore right now, huh? Think that wind's gonna build?
It feels like it, doesn't
I
it?
think
Yeah.
it is. I'm afraid that fog's going to come in.
Every year, right, guys? Every year.
It's right there. There's Kelly
right.
Flanagan again.
Nice sweeping direction change there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can't finish that one cleanly, though.
Right into the flat spot. That was kind of the problem yesterday with flat spots. You do a bottom turn and then lose all speed.
Yeah, we're not seeing the best face of Agate right for this contest, but it is contestable.
Yeah.
Goes Tony again. Couldn't get much there. George just fell off his board.
Once again, we're looking for Lizette Soto. Lizette Soto, please check in.
So have either of you guys spent much time up in the Straits?
Never been there.
Okay.
Where?
Well, actually, I have been there once. When I was about 15 years old, my father had his family with him, launched his 17.5-foot glass par at Port Angeles, and we got behind the ferry and followed it across to Victoria.
That sounds cool.
That sounds like a pretty good adventure.
I'll tell you, if we'd had a problem and we couldn't have stayed right behind that ferry, we would have been in big trouble. It was ugly out there.
Oof.
That ferry smoothed it right out for us.
Oh, right, yeah.
We pulled up to the dock at Victoria, walked into town, never checked into customs, never told anybody we were there.
That's called the good old days.
Had a
right?
nice day. Did the same thing when we got back to the other side. We put the boat on the trailer and headed to Seattle.
That's awesome.
That's cool. There's
That stuff doesn't fly anymore, does it?
no. Let's check your boat before you step on land now. You can't even bring a flare,
No.
a flare gun.
That wouldn't work with the vaccine card either in
Yeah.
Canada.
That's why I forged mine.
Oh.
If you tell my dad you can't do that, he says, "Watch me."
Man after my own heart.
Are you looking for better visibility?
Always.
So that's the lineage, huh? From your father all the way down, huh?
I've learned a little something from him.
These Richardsons, you know when they say that the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, I finally figured that out. What that means, is because I went to this farm, Perrydale Farm, and Perrydale Farms in the valley there, and I picked apples. And when you look at the tree, the ones that fell, they're right there by the tree. Is that what that means?
It's a turn of phrase. You could also say chip off the old block.
That's right.
It's like an idiom or something, you know?
Here we go. Orange. That's Kenneth Anderson. He's got a little
George
wall
D.
there.
Soto.
That's not going to better his other score for George. He's got one solid wave under his belt.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's wearing a belt out there with his wetsuit, but
Who's that? Yellow? No, is that Lars? Couldn't tell.
Yeah, I like talking about turn of phrases. You know where balls out comes from?
Tell us.
It comes from steam machines.
really.
Yeah.
Oh, nice little
Lars.
Lars, a short wave, but a nice little Rio with a clean finish.
still
Let's see
on.
if he gets through this little on the
Nope.
outside. Yeah, that was a nice little finish on that one. It was a shorter wave, but we'll see if that betters his second score.
Here we go. Is that Tony out back?
That is John. John Course. And Blue never ever able to connect that though.
So anyways, steam machines.
Okay.
So they had these balls that regulated the speed on a steam motor. And if you had the balls all the way out, that was called balls out. That means we're going fast.
Is this a true story?
This is true.
Okay. All right. I learned something today.
Yes,
Okay.
I collect idioms, stories, figures of speech, that kind of stuff.
So we can
Okay,
use
when we're talking about steam engines,
Yes.
could anybody tell me what a tallow head is?
Ooh, no.
The tallow head is the fireman who puts the coal into the firebox.
Okay.
That's the tallow head.
Yeah. And that's like a two-man job sometimes, and not with the old.
That's right.
As it got better, it became a one-man job. Oh, here we go, Lars Richardson.
Lars, let's see.
Let's stop talking about steam machines here, guys.
So what is his name? What do you call him again?
Tallow head.
That doesn't sound right.
The tallow head. That sounds.
You know what
oddly,
tallow is?
It sounds oddly racist.
You know what tallow is?
Yeah, does that come
It's
from?
fat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a Kiwi surfer down in Coos Bay,
Yeah.
and we call him Tallow.
Mm-hmm.
I learned recently his name is Frank.
What if he named him after the Hawaiian fish? Who is that? Oh, that's Huma Huma Nuku Nuku Wapua'a.
There's a lot of consonants in that.
Yes. There's all vowels.
There goes George.
Okay, George with one solid wave going, doesn't want a part of that one, pulls back out, hoping to get something better.
They're moving down a little bit. I think that's a smart choice.
Yeah. It looks like Kelly Flanagan's moving towards the rocks
There goes
here.
Lars.
Lars
Here comes Lars, the New Deal Richardson.
Do something.
Trying to better his second wave. This one's not. Let's see if it's going to give him some little cutback snap there.
Oh, he stayed low to stay in it.
2 surfers out the back.
It's Kelly Flanagan. Ooh,
And
what was
Tony.
that?
That was Tony.
Looks like Tony wanted to do a little switch stance there.
It looks like he was in the middle of that. Yep. Out back a wave all to himself right here.
Got the legendary Jay Senewald up over here.
And John strokes into this in blue. Oh, nice little pop
Ooh.
off the re-entry right there. So this is going to be one of his better scoring waves if he can hold on here. All right, that's going to get him on the board with 5 minutes remaining. Just a little over 5 minutes remaining right now. And looks like he got his scores. I would still say that George probably has the best wave. Lars right behind him with 2 solid waves. We're not getting our live score. There's the 5-minute horn. Let's see if we have some of the scores coming in.
Nope. You think, did they keep him secret on the finals day?
Yeah. Oh, maybe since this is the final, we're not going to have those. Those are going to be shared at the award ceremony.
It's going to be a secret.
I like the way the pros do it. When the heat's over, you already know who won.
Oh, yeah.
And the guy's claiming it out in the water, and he gets carried up the beach.
Yeah, do you remember that drama during Kelly Slater's 7th title win?
Oh, yeah.
Where it was him versus Andy, right?
Yeah.
And one of the Brazilians like, yeah, I'll take Andy out. And like was just paddling outside him or inside him and then Kelly won because of that whole interference thing.
Is that how it went down?
I think so, as I remember. And Kelly won points, 7 title. That was a neat. Oof.
Who was that?
That was a neat year.
Lars, I keep calling you Lars. Spike.
Yeah.
Do you get wrapped up into some of that WSL watching it?
I do.
You do. Okay.
I'm a big fan of Ronnie Blakely
Okay.
and Kaipo Guerrera
Yeah.
and Strider Wazalewski.
Yeah.
I love those guys.
So, did you watch any of the event for the world title this year at Trestles?
I don't believe I did on that.
Okay. Yeah, it was pretty exciting. This went down this last week.
Uh-huh.
Felipe Toledo crowned world title this year.
Is that his first world title?
I believe it is. Yep.
Good for him.
Yep.
He worked for that. Yeah, those Brazilians are coming on strong.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, strong surf culture out there.
Yep.
They're about it. But I miss the old guys, like Larry Bertelman, Rabbit Bartholomew.
You're old school. Come on, that's like my old school.
Buttons.
You remember those? That's the first movies I used to
I
watch.
got to talk to Buttons before he died. That was pretty cool.
Wow.
Was that in Hawaii there when you were in
No,
Hawaii?
I was working at Aussie Surf Shop,
Oh,
and I had
He
to
was
call
in
him.
Aussies?
Okay.
Oh.
No, I had
You
to
talked
call
to him on
for
the
a
phone.
delivery.
Oh.
I had to tell him one of his bros bought him a bunch of toe surfing gear.
Uh-huh.
And I told him, like, hey, man, you're like one of my heroes growing up, and I'm glad you got better. And I was super nervous. It was like being starstruck over the phone. It was weird.
Wow.
But he was one of
He was the
Buttons
early.
had some of the best style to this day. If you watch me surf, you could see those when I
He's-
put my hands down
you-
going
you-
up a face.
Well,
That's
Buttons had a little bit of genetic advantage. He was half Hawaiian, half black.
Yeah, well, he was amazing, whatever he was.
Yeah.
One of my heroes. Him and Larry Bertelman.
Yep.
To this day. Style Masters.
No, those guys were legendary.
There's Lars.
That's Lars.
Let's
Waves lining up for him.
see it.
He comes off the
Ooh.
top.
Comes off the top, a little longer wave. So
Tide's making it look a little backwashy right in the inside there, huh?
this heat's
Flattening it out.
this heat's pretty close.
Yeah.
Look,
What do you think? It's between George and Lars?
I that's how I see it right now.
Yeah. Oh, this is a good way to start off the contest with the stand-up guys out there.
Before the wind picks up.
Well, it's I like the way you can see what's going on better because they're not laying down to catch the wave.
Oh,
Kenneth goes down.
looks like George already walked in. See him walking down the beach right now.
Lars is going on another wave. He got a new board and it's
10
working good
seconds.
for him. Here we go. Almost.
This is going to be interesting how this heat's called. So I'm interested to find out. We'll have to hear about it at the award ceremony, it looks like, since it's the final.
Yep.
But I don't know. I couldn't pick a first or second out of that one.
Yeah, I think it's. I want to say George and Lars,
Yep.
but I could be wrong.
But everybody else had a good, at least one wave that was a decent score.
Yeah.
So
Kenneth Anderson caught one in. See the next heat of surfers out there getting ready to start.
And up next, looks like we have women's 13 to 19. Is that it?
13
Yep.
to 19.
Long or shortboard?
In red, we got Sophie Carlucci. In white, Layla Newell. Oh, okay. Now I got the things in front of me.
Yellow is Lisette Soto.
Yeah.
Blue is Layla Schroeder. Green, Haley Fueling. And orange, Mia Solar.
You know, it's 11 years ago since the Rogue Gathering,
oh my
the last
God.
one.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, and oh, nice, Sophie, putting it together. 11 years ago, yeah, I got first place. The last Rogue Gathering.
Oh, there you are. Look at that.
Look how young I looked in that picture.
So you got first place, and that was was that longboard event or
it was a longboard event.
longboard?
They
Then-
they
then I
didn't have
retired.
shortboarding at Rogue, did they?
No, they didn't. It was
Oh,
just
that's
the
right.
longboard.
Because that was Steve Swan initially put that on, and
Yep.
yeah,
Shout out to Steve Swan, old Gordon Smith
Yeah.
shaper, ghost shaper.
Yeah.
All around cantankerous old man.
Do you know the story
Love
about
him though.
Root Swan? How does that relate to Steve?
Root Swan. I
Yeah.
have never heard of that.
Well, it goes back to the first guys that rode Pipeline, and I know Steve was there. And
Greg
was,
Knoll?
Well, yeah, it was Root might have been his brother.
I never heard tell of him even talking about
Yeah.
brothers. Or,
The first guys that rode Pipeline were Hawaiians.
well, I imagine.
well,
that,
I mean,
Raymond K. Kai and
I'm
his
thinking
crew.
of Waimea. Sorry.
Okay. Well, again, it was Hawaiians.
Yeah, I bet.
Greg Knoll was the first guy to surf it with cameras.
With cameras.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, it wasn't Butch Van Arsdale that got the first, like the camera wave.
Well, he's the first one they called Mr. Pipeline.
Oh,
And
you're
that was
Jerry
on
Lopez?
longboards. Ahead of Jerry Lopez. They
Okay.
called Butch
Yeah.
Van Arsdalen Mr. Pipeline. And then Jock Sutherland was again ahead of Jerry Lopez.
Ooh, yeah, you're talking old names now.
Yeah.
Well, that's just same time as Jerry.
I
But
love
Jerry.
those.
Jerry was just coming up.
Right. I love those old black and white photos of those guys.
Yeah.
They're classics.
Well, they got movies too.
Who's the guy in the barrel and he's doing this, leaning forward? You know what I'm talking about? Kirk does. Who was that? Was
Al
that,
Chapman.
I can't remember, but my dad had this poster of him and he's just doing this in the barrel and it's pretty amazing.
On a
Look at
longboard.
Lila Schroeder up. Yeah. No, it was like one of the
Shortboard.
first shortboards.
Yeah.
Probably a single fin lightning bolt or something.
Where is Sophie Carlucci out of?
Italy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. Was she in last year's? Let's see.
Let's see.
I got the old stats up here. Stand by.
There we go. Yeah.
And that's red again.
Wow. That's
Sophie
impressive.
Yeah.
ripping. So Sophie wasn't in last year's. Last year we only had.
Is that green?
That's Layla Schroeder ripping. So last year we only had 3 women contestants in 13
Here
and
we
19.
go.
Sophie's
Oh.
from the big island of Hawaii, but they just moved back to her parents moved back.
Oh, okay.
When
So
they said-
Sophie's from the big island of Hawaii, I'm finding out.
Well, that explains a few things.
Yeah, I mean, that was a nice tail-throwing re-entry she just had there.
And Layla Schroeder, first place last year.
Yeah.
So it looks like she's going to have some competition. Layla Newell was second, and Ciela Almeida, Celia Almeida was third out of the 3 last year. And it looks like the women 13 and 19 is stacked this year. And these are the girls that were on the mic yesterday.
Right on. Thanks, girls. No,
Shredding.
we got that wrong. Thank you, young women.
Right. Layla Schroeder recently just went to one of the wave pools in Texas.
Yeah, that looks pretty. It actually looks fun.
Yeah. Her mom Olivia was posting
Right.
pictures and it looked awesome.
Still have 13 and a half minutes to go in this heat.
You don't see that
Yeah, these are 20-minute heats now for the finals.
So we got 20 minutes. Looks like I definitely say Sophie Carlucci in red. Looks like that last turn she had.
She had a good little set there. Good little line.
Here we are.
There's Sophie
We got 3 surfers on that wave. Sophie got the best of it.
Little different conditions than we had here last year. I mean, I was out of town for last year's event, but got to watch it on the live feed. But there was some easily double overhead sets coming in.
It was an 8 to 10 foot swell running.
Looked like sort of torturous for the longboarders out there.
How about the stand-up guys?
Were you in that event?
I was on the mic last year.
You're on the mic. All right.
Yeah, and Kirk Tice and all the other guys, I'd like to thank them for the judging. Doing a great job. You know, my favorite picture of Kirk Tice is in Surfer Magazine, where he's wearing a Canadian tuxedo.
Do you have that one still?
I think he was it Rusty you were sponsored by back in the day?
Yeah, I rode Rusty Preisendorf for surfboards.
So was that the that photo shoot you wearing the Canadian tuxedo?
Something.
It was all jeans, shirt, and shorts.
Yeah.
That is, I want to get a poster in my shop.
We saw big things out of Taylor Tice yesterday, and some of those Brazilian claims were phenomenal.
That was pretty good.
He's been watching a lot of WSL with Kirk and showing him how the Brazilians do it. It always puts a last mark on the judge's eyes. But Taylor was just ripping real hard, man. Just really some good hard turns at the lip line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one wave was great how he put it together. I think it was the right.
Yeah, he had several yesterday. Nice.
Ooh, let me see that one.
That was
Oh yeah.
in the Pro-Am heat.
And who was the photographer out there? What's her name?
Carly Giles. That was yesterday?
Carly what?
Giles.
Carly Childs.
She's doing a good job taking pictures.
Out there snapping some shots.
And those pictures are available for sale if you can get the link up, which we should give to them here.
Not my job.
See if I can find it.
It's down there in front of the tent. Yeah, she's been swimming all over the place and doing a good job of staying out of the way while she's doing it. I guess that's her I see standing in the water on the inside down there. Here we go, white.
Layla Newell.
How many fans do we have at home over the web there, Casey, are watching live with us this
Last
morning?
I checked, we had 10 on one of the Facebooks, and about 10 on YouTube.
All right. To the spectators at home, we are up and running once again. She is
Sophie's off the top once more.
You can tell if she gets the right wave, you're going to see some maneuvers being thrown down right there. We got this heat. The wind picked up a little bit for the moment. It's a little sloppy out there, so they're making do with what they have. But she definitely has a couple scores right now, so she's probably just trying to better her second wave.
We actually got about 30 people total.
Casey just gave me the word. We have about 30 people watching over the web. And thanks for tuning in. Again, the 2022 Agate Beach Classic. We got the girls right now out 13 to 19 years old in this event. There's Sophie once again. Got the camera. Nice little ending re-entry there. Didn't really pull that off too cleanly, but threw the board up there really nice. Unlike the WSL, I really like how we got, maybe next year we can get the replays, so we can sort of dissect the ride after, we're only getting to see it one time.
I like the way on the WSL, anytime no waves are coming through, they're interviewing somebody or they're showing you previous rides.
It really is. It's a. I mean, you can get sucked into the couch all day long.
Yeah.
In those plays,
they've really
they
gotten
got
better at it.
Yeah, they got a game going.
Yeah.
Right now in the production.
Yeah, I remember watching football. They used to not even have instant replay.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Now they got to stop the game for 5 minutes to study the film and make the call. So it kind of catches up with you and goes the wrong direction eventually.
How do you feel about that? I sort of have a love-hate relationship with the technology in our sports, but I guess it is bettering the viewership. And there we go, Sophie, one more time. Let's see a nice little carve on the open face. Let's see if she can pull and link that up with another maneuver. This wave sort of not really giving it to her, but she's definitely looks like she's in charge of this heat right now.
We used to have a rule at the Knoll Classic. You could only catch 10 waves. If you caught more than 10 waves, you're penalized.
Yeah, and they did away with that. I remember all the contests I used to do. I used to take a little bead of wax, and because you're right, you would get disqualified, and I would put like little beads of wax on because if the waves were sort of cruddy like they are this morning, you end up catching a ton of waves in 20 minutes just to try to make something happen.
Yeah,
and you're going to lose count out there.
Yeah, but if you're only allowed 10 waves, you better not lose count.
Yeah.
But it only takes 2 good waves to win.
And that's where the maturity comes in, is sitting there and seeing yourself doing enough contests, and you sort of know in your head about where your score is going to end up, and then you can sort of sit there and it makes it a little more relaxing because you sort of have an idea what your scores are at least.
Yeah.
And then you can sort of chill out for a while and then sort of hunt and pick that better shaped wave.
Yeah. I used to like the way Bobo Douglas would surf this heat.
Nice hack by Sophie.
Isn't this heat over?
No, that was the 5 minute.
Oh, 5 minutes.
That's a 5 minute. And Sophie was a short wave, but she's definitely polished. Like I could see her, definitely QS material.
Yeah, she's good.
I mean, just the polishing, and she's not just, when she's hitting the lip right there, she's just not just tapping it. She's throwing that board complete direction change. Legit hack, right?
Yeah.
Layla Newland, nice long one right there, right behind. That's going to help her score, I believe.
There goes Mia Solar. Almost. No, down in Crescent City, we used to have this character, Bobo Douglas. He'd always show up 5 minutes late for his heat and win every time.
Oh my God.
So he only
needed
2.
10 minutes to win his heat.
So.
He's a good
What
surfer.
a guy.
That's Sophie again?
Yeah.
She surfs like a guy.
Nah, she surfs like a girl. She surfs like a
modern
woman.
girl. Yeah.
She's a warrior. She's a good surfer.
women's surfing just as far as even the shortboarding last, I don't know, 15 years has just been phenomenal.
Yes, it has.
You know, and started like, well, you could say like Frida Zamba, you know, when she had like 4 world championships and sort of led that, and just the more aggressive surfing all the way. Now you look at like Stephanie Gilmore, and it's just like mind-blowing.
Yeah.
Mind-blowing.
Yeah.
So that's why, you know, in the new formats they ran, you know, for the World Championship, they're running back-to-back men's to women's heats. This, you know, just changing them up back-to-back. And really exciting to see that, you know, in Trestles, the ultimate display of talent, you know, the skate park of surfing.
Yeah. I remember about 20 years ago on the cover of Surfer magazine, they had Lisa Anderson. The caption says, Lisa Anderson surfs better than you.
Yeah. she
power surfer too.
Lisa was in one of my invite contests, and I actually got to surf against her, and she beat me in a man-to-woman heat.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's true. Like she's
most men don't want to surf against Lisa.
No.
Ooh, Sophie off the top.
There's nothing wrong with being slapped down by women.
No, and her wasn't. I had some friends though that were like, "Let me at her, let me at her." But yeah,
there's Layla Schroeder.
But it's great to see what she did. She really did change. You know, definitely was part of the change of women surfing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were calling her the woman Kelly Slater.
Yeah.
For a time.
She grew up right down the street from where I was living.
Florida, right?
Yeah.
I saw a really good thing on the computer the other day. It was called Girls Can't Surf. And it was a documentary of the history of women surfing. And it was really well done.
Let's start with Gidget or something.
Let me think where it started. No, it started before Gidget.
Right. Yeah, in Hawaii, right? I'm forgetting names, but there's a few Hawaiian
yeah,
girls.
I would say in warm water is basically where it started. Yeah, in ancient Hawaii, women's were equal with men in the surf.
What about king stance?
Oh, Rel Sun.
Only the king could stand that way. Regular.
Yeah.
Right?
If you put your feet together, it's a lot more wriggle stance than spreading your legs.
Well, they didn't have fins back then, too. They had to use either their foot or their hands.
Yeah. If you put your feet together, all you have to do is bend your knees, and you have style.
Right. I like dropping in like that every now and then.
Yep.
Now, in the 20 to 49, I'm not sure what's going on here, but it looks like we got a 7-man final. I don't know.
Yeah, 7-man final.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have a sibling rivalry going on with Ollie Richardson and Lars Richardson. This will go to see who's the favorite son of Spike Richardson.
My favorite son would be the loser. Winning isn't all
Ollie,
it's cracked up to be.
This go.
Right.
You learn a lot more by losing than you do by winning.
Yeah, there's some wisdom in that.
And in yellow, we got Russell McClanahan.
I thought it was McLean.
Oh, does that how you?
But
McLean?
I guess it might be a misspelling.
Blue would be Zara Huntley. White, Lars Richardson.
Oh, Ollie's shredding right now. Ooh.
No, that was white. That was David.
No, he was in the Foot Locker shirt.
Here we go. There's Ollie. He's off to a good start.
That's Russell right there. Switch stance.
Is that Russell?
Yeah.
That's yellow?
No leash, so he had to jump for that one.
Sorry, we had the little color thing switch on us here, so we're getting the names right. Sorry for the confusion here.
That was a good ride. He did a spinner right at the start of his ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been hearing Russell's just like tearing it up at South Beach, just really good.
Yeah, he
Rides
kills
his
it.
longboard, great shortboarder.
Mm-hmm.
He had a great heat yesterday. Here we go.
Tyler Quillen.
He's a local boy here, local Newport. Tyler Quillian.
A new portion.
Yeah. I think that first wave was David Schaffino.
Are you sure? Because yesterday the black and white stripes was the black.
Well, okay, here. No, this is him right
That's
here.
David Schaffino.
Yeah, Goofy Foot. So that was Ollie. That first wave then was a great wave.
And Ollie killed it on that.
Yep.
Here's
That was
Justice.
Russell on the first wave. Or
Second.
on the good wave was
Yeah.
Russell.
Okay, there's Russell right there. Here he goes, walks to the nose a little bit. Let's see if he can stay up. The nice tip riding. Recovers back into the foam.
I don't think he was happy with that one.
You know, it wasn't a great wave, the shape, but I'll have to give him credit that he got up on the nose there in that little tricky, bouncy
Yeah.
section.
Here's Tyler. Can he make it? He doesn't want it. There's
That's
Ollie.
Ollie. No. Couldn't get much there.
Yeah, that wave wasn't going to allow him to glide through there, Spike.
Just not cooperating with him.
So Justice last year in this same competition got second place, and
Yeah,
I don't see Declan Wood up there.
Here comes
Who
a
got
wave.
first?
There goes Orange.
That's Justice.
Here goes Lars.
Lars in his first wave.
Here we go.
That Ollie, just quick in and out.
Green's up.
And there's blue, which is Zara Huntley.
Oh, blue.
Now, I think this is the girl
Having a nice
that
little ride.
we're seeing at Otter Rock lately. She's a really good surfer from Santa Cruz.
Here comes David.
Yep.
Nice little
Wow.
off the top.
Nice.
David Schaffino. He's making the section. All right. This one's coming together for him.
Wow. That's
5 to nose, makes it. Can he turn the tail around?
That was a good wave right there.
That's good surfing.
Linking.
There's Tyler Quillian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you met Randy Ford last year.
Yes.
He was very fond of you last. You know, I guess you had some good conversations, but he was out surfing, and he was trying to describe this girl that he was surfing with, and he says, like, I mean, he's a really, really good longboarder. Randy is.
Yeah.
And he was describing this girl, and it's like she is legit. Like, she's awesome, really good surfer. And I think he was talking about Zara Huntley.
Yeah.
And so I think I saw her get to surf a couple times at Otter Rock, and I didn't know, but she grew up in Santa Cruz, I believe,
Okay.
and she's out here, and she made it into the finals for this event, and so big things. Interested to watch her surf.
Here's the Ollie.
Here comes Ollie. Let's see if he. Oh, it didn't let him.
Oh, there's Russell. Oof.
If he had another second, I think Ollie was going to punt that one.
Backflip out the back. Used
Yeah.
to love doing that at gas chambers.
The flyaway.
Yeah.
You could do it on that way.
You do a Superman. On
Yeah.
that. Watch out for your board.
Lars is up.
Here we go. Nice. The waves opened up for him a little bit. Nice little throw it around, cut back
fade.
into the whitewater. Still going.
Pig dogging it. All right.
All right. That's going to put him on the board here.
Yeah. Here we go.
Tyler. Ooh. What'd they say about Endless Summer 2? That's called the El Rolo.
Yeah, he's just caught a little bit of his edge there, Tyler.
David
we go.
Chifino.
He's got one solid one in his scorecard, or in his on the board right now. Is Ollie going?
Yeah.
Here we go. Open face for Ollie. Let's see if he makes that. Yep, he makes it around that section. Nice little carve back in the white. Can he hold it?
Got away from him.
Good little turn there.
Here we go. Who's that? No, couldn't get there.
I think that was Zara Huntley.
We're looking for a Buford and McAllister.
Buford and McAllister. Please check in. Buford,
Justice
McAllister.
Shank. Getting a little something.
Buford and McAllister, check in. Time to rip.
I was introduced to Zara Huntley yesterday on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
She works behind the counter at the Pura Vida Surf Shop.
Okay.
I think we interviewed her yesterday, I think. I think she came up, talked with Olivia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She didn't, last wave, she didn't make it in, but she has one good score for her right here.
Lars.
And Lars has
Lars
one good
making it.
score. He's making around this wave. Floats that section right there.
Ooh,
Still
makes
more
it.
to go, and a clean pull-out. That must
was
be from
nice.
the stand-up paddle, right, Spike? Look at those clean pull-outs by Lars. Exiting out with style.
Stand-up paddle makes you a better surfer without the paddle, yeah.
It's Russell.
Okay, so
Oof.
Marcus, Gabriel,
Rough.
what was the idea behind surfing low tide this morning at Agate versus the high tide versus afternoon?
Yeah, if you don't like the weather in Oregon, you have to wait a few minutes and it'll change.
Say it to Marcus, though.
Oh, Marcus.
Marcus Gabriel.
Yeah, it's just how it rolls. This in the morning usually here, it's less wind. That's why when I used to do surf lessons, I used to do them right at 8 o'clock.
Oh, you gotta. Otherwise, the board's just like blowing out of your hands
'cause
walking.
you become a human sail. So that's the
Yeah.
idea of doing it early.
Yeah. And the tide swings here on the coast right now are so drastic, too. You
Yeah.
know, you go from a -2 sometimes to a 9.5
Right.
king tides. And
And this isn't like the WSL. We can't just do it next weekend either.
Yeah.
So
No, we're running a
Blue.
surf contest here. We don't have a
Yeah.
lot of options.
there's Zara Huntley right there.
doing
Let's
good. Yeah, it's just we're playing the cards that are dealt to us, you know. That's right, Buford McAllister. Check in. Was that him running to the beach?
Russell's up.
Ooh.
Oh, nice little re-entry for Russell.
David Chifino on one. Oh, look at look at Russell. Did he do?
Oh.
Did he come in reverse?
Nice.
Re-entry.
Oh,
nice
nice
floater.
re-entry right there. That's going to help his score right there. See,
Do a spinner. Do a spinner. He's gonna do it.
and he will milk this all the way over.
Do a spinner. He's gonna do it. Watch. Yeah.
Oh, a little switch
stance.
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 Oh, going
Going
backwards.
backwards.
Bowing to the wave.
All right.
Fin and to fin drag out.
Lands on his feet.
Yeah, nice little float. Like it hit that re-entry pretty solid there.
Mhm.
So that's going to help him, at least get him on the scoreboard here.
So I talked to him yesterday. He says no leash.
Yeah, he never wears a leash.
Yeah.
Never, yeah. And that's, you know, like a lot of people do a lot of footwork. Even with the knee leash is just
That's what I wear.
you
It's a
wear
long
the
one.
knee leash.
Yeah. Well, once you, I mean, I don't know. It just works for me.
I like the knee leash because it doesn't torque your knee as
David
much
Chifino.
when you're getting pulled by your board.
I agree with that. Yeah. I think it's a lot better.
David Chifino, that might help his second score there. It was a nice long wave.
That and I'm kind of paranoid Mark Fu style with leashes. You know what I mean? I've wrapped around rocks before.
I've had that happen to me.
And had to,
You
had
can
to
still get wrapped around a rock with the knee on your the leash
I
on
know,
your knee.
but it's closer to pull the plug out.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
All right.
there's Ollie.
Ollie, a little head dip
Nice.
cover up.
Oh, he's got
He's
a wave
working
coming
top to
together.
bottom. Nice spray on that turn.
Nice fade. Oh,
He's down.
Yeah.
We got Justice going. And here
yeah.
comes
Justice has a nice right here
there's-
too.
And that was
Little
an
floater.
yeah, Zara Huntley. Nice.
and Lars out the back.
And Lars out the back. He's got a nice open face and deciding
Doesn't
when.
like
out.
it.
Yeah, that a little exchange we just saw there is going to help everybody.
I think so.
Everybody got a pretty decent wave. We had Ollie, nice wave and a nice turn. Here
Up
comes
goes
Russell, working his way
Doing
to the
some
nose.
footwork. Oh, he's gonna get the reform.
Yep, let's see if he's.
Fade,
Yep, he switches it back
yes.
right. A little bank there.
This is gonna look good for him.
Yep, couple little smaller turns
Spinner.
on the inside.
Gonna
Switch
l-
stance.
Surfing
Yeah.
backwards.
He's out there watching
Tyler out the back. Getting a long ride. Kicks out.
Man, I wouldn't want to be a judge in this right now. It's that last exchange really tightened up the whole board here.
I judged once at the CSO.
It's hard to judge when you've got that many surfers catching waves
Yeah.
one after another like that.
What year were you a judge at the CSO?
Well, how long ago was the CSO?
It was, I can tell you, it was 2004 maybe.
No, it was
Six?
It was, I think it was like 2009 or 10. or
Which one?
something.
Because there was one at Rhodes End and then there was one at Nelscott.
Oh no, I think it was the Surf Shop Challenge.
Oh, you did the Surf Shop Challenge.
It was
okay.
all. It was. Do you remember that?
I do.
Here's Ollie doing a
Oh.
spinner, switch stance.
Yep, and that's good. Another
Head
little head
dip.
dip.
It's getting super serial
So-
right now, you guys.
So he has 2 scores on now. Let's see if he can better his
There's
second
Russell.
score.
It's Russell,
Oh.
and no one sees it. That wasn't a good one, anyways.
That was
That was critical. He was right in the soup there.
Oh, who do we got here? Tyler. Oh, right into a flat spot.
And
Casey Felton. You're wanted up at the judges.
Oh, he's right in
Oh,
front
it's right
of
in
us.
front of us. All right.
Hey, Casey.
Lars is up.
Okay, nice.
Lars.
Let's see if he can make it around that whitewater section. It looks like he's going to get held behind. It's not going to be one of his better scores right there.
That's like a bummer, man.
And
Ooh,
Russell,
Russell.
nice
hitting the
little
top.
snap right there. Going to try to hit it one more time. Sort of floats that section a little bit on the Rio. Switches back directions and can't hold on the inside there.
Did he hold on to his board? He
Oh,
lost his board.
There's David Schifino. Ooh, pearls. Or he caught it. I think he caught a rail there.
Look at the guy swim. One swim is worth 5 waves. I wonder if the judges are going to score him on that.
And Spike, you've
Right.
done so many longboard contests too. You know, like what we're seeing here is actually some good surfing here in these tricky conditions with this south wind and this, you know, the swell's a little jumbled, and they're getting some good rides out there.
These guys can make anything look good.
There's David. And we have we have about 6 minutes left. It's Tyler getting a nice little left here.
Yeah, this is going to be one. Let's see if he can do something with this,
fade.
Tyler.
That wave's backing off.
Yeah, that's the bummer about going left here is all the sand that's now in the channel.
That was a decent score
Well, he's
for
still
Tyler.
going.
Finally, yeah, he got one sort of in that 5-minute warning.
Zara getting a nice right.
Nice little turns,
Little
little
fade.
spray on.
Oof, yeah, it's getting a little jumbled there.
Yeah, they're doing really well for these tricky conditions.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not really fun
Justice?
longboard. I mean, it's just a challenge just to keep from digging your nose into the section in front or some
Yeah.
wind chop. But for the viewers at home, you know, we're on a tight schedule for this contest, so we can't really sit around and do a waiting period for when the wind lays down or the tide comes up, and so the surfers have to deal with what they're given.
Right.
We got White
Russell's
up.
up again.
That's David Schifino right there. He has 2 good scores. I don't know if this will better his second. He floats that little last section there on a cross step up to the nose.
Justice Shank.
Oh, there's Russell. Russell
big
making the
float
section.
was Russell. Justice is still on it. He's out.
Russell's still milking it. All right.
He lost his board again.
He's got that new Bluetooth leash. It's wireless.
Just 4 minutes to go.
That's what I say when I have my climbing harness on a roof and no line.
What's that?
It's my Bluetooth wireless climbing gear.
Was that Ollie?
That was Ollie right there. That's not going to help his second. He has 2 solid waves on the board.
Yeah.
And then blue, here goes Zara.
Ooh,
Nice.
Nice. A little off the top here.
She's going to hold on. Nice style, though. Look at her hands. She keeps her hands so poised.
It's pretty
She's
bumpy.
not flapping them all around. She's like just really stylish surfer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to be a hard one to call.
It is, and just, pretty horrible conditions out there, and they're just making the best of it.
Yeah, they're all pretty good. It's like the Macho Man Randy Savage says, the cream rises to the top.
Hey, you better not use any quotes, otherwise Facebook might take the straight.
Yeah. Yesterday, the lizard known as Mark Zuckerberg took us down for the final countdown.
I heard it. I could hear that coming over the live feed yesterday. I was over there at the shop trying to watch you guys, and
Yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. That was my fault. Send the complaints to...
Johnny Knapp at hotmail.com.
Correct. Let's check the email, see if I have any new ones here.
We're just getting in. We're right about the 2 minute, a little over 2 minute mark as we have Orange Justice Shank unable to complete that ride. I mean, I don't know how I would call this heat. It's so close, and David Schifino and
Justice Shank.
there goes Russell one more time. Little reentry. He's holding on into the whitewater. He's just been milking them all the way through. That's not going to help his second score, though. He has 2 solid waves on the board.
A little under 2 minutes left in the heat. Or Zara.
Quite a difference, I think, in temperature between today and yesterday, huh, Johnny?
Yeah, I shouldn't have worn shorts this morning.
I almost didn't bring a sweatshirt.
I have a...
I feel like I'm on a chairlift up here.
I have a brand new Agate Beach
I like them. The
Surf Classic hoodie on.
Yeah,
right
they're
now.
great.
You can get them down at the tent down below there. Is that it? We have 50 seconds.
50 seconds.
Looks like they're done.
I don't know how that happened. The timer must have been off on the live feed, but they are coming in.
Up next, we have junior men, 13 to 19, long and shortboard, and apparently this is the semifinal. So this is heat 1 of the semifinal.
In red, we have Hayden McAllister. White is Justin Buford. Yellow, Kyan Harper. Blue, Brogan Shea. Green, Harrison Ramsey. And orange is Elijah Pyle.
Kathy Elfers is asking about why aren't they wearing dry suits?
Because it's not that cold.
You should address it to Kathy.
Oh, Kathy, the reason no one's wearing dry suits is because dry suits are pretty cumbersome and they're only for extreme weather. Like, do you guys remember when Kelly Slater made the trip down to the South Pole to do that surfing? It was extreme cold out there, and that's when you need dry suits.
Now,
other than that, they're really cumbersome, and you don't want to wear them.
that scares the heck out of me thinking about getting a tear in one of those, and then
right,
because once they're compromised, they're not a dry suit; they're
right.
Sink you to the bottom, right?
Generally out here, you wear a 4 to 5 mil wetsuit, and that's pretty much 3 mil at the least, and rarely do we wear 3 mils out here. That's like some Southern California winter stuff. But you'll be just fine in a 4 or 3 mil that you can get at Aussie's Surf Shop across the street.
Yeah, we got
one of our sponsors here.
Yeah, Aussie's Entertainment Complex.
Aussie's Entertainment Complex.
They have a wide assortment of wetsuits available.
Yes, from XL.
And what's that saying you said that started on steamships?
You can go balls out. That is that's where the figure of speech came from. From steam engines.
Okay.
Anyways, but yeah, you can pick up a wetsuit also at South Beach Surf Shop. They're cool. And then Pura Vida over there in Otter Rock.
Yeah, they're all sponsors of this event.
Mm-hmm. And proud of them we all are.
Can you give me a color on that? That was
white.
Yellow.
That was yellow.
That was the cayenne pepper Harper.
Yeah.
Here goes white.
There goes white. And that's
Justin.
Justin Buford from Pacific City.
And then red was on that wave as well. Hayden. So are you guys seeing the colors better than me because you're watching the screen instead of...
I'm watching the screen.
Yeah, I can't see it all if I'm watching out there. I'm totally just watching the screen for the colors.
You got 3 cameras going?
Yeah, 2 on the surf, 1 on us. There we are.
All right, there we are. Oh, I forgot to shave this morning. Must have been too big of a night at Aussie's Entertainment Complex.
Yes, sir. I hear it was good. I hear it was good fun.
Hanging with Dan Hasselschwart.
Yeah, glassy Hassy.
Yeah, there's a good German pub over in Portland on the northeast side, and just for I just
Antifa militants?
no, I ordered a pint of Hasselschwart.
Oh, did you? You know what that means, right? What it translates to, Hasselschwart?
No,
It means the black sword.
does it?
Yeah. His ancestors may have been bad guys. It sounds like.
Bad guys.
They were the Black Knights of Numenor.
Is that really?
No.
Oh, you're just making that
That's
up.
a Lord of the Rings reference.
Oh,
there.
okay.
Oh, look at this. There's Hayden. No, I'll tell you.
Let's try. There's
I'll
another.
tell
We don't have a German pub in town.
See the screen all right?
We
Yeah,
don't have a
but,
German pub. We have Irish pub.
Well,
But,
there's one in Lincoln City.
oh, there is in Lincoln City.
The Autobahn.
Oh, should we go there and let's order a pint of Hasselschwart?
Yeah.
As we-
Justin Buford.
Justin
ripping.
Buford, a little off the top.
He had a nice
Right there.
little carve there.
He also competes in the longboard event
Mm-hmm.
frequently.
Give you hand respect.
What do you think? The wave's picking up a little more, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
think
this
this-
morning there was nothing, okay?
I
Instead of
believe the f-
smaller bumps, there's bigger bumps now.
I believe the forecast is the swell is dropping.
Well, maybe that's the tide that's doing this. Is it coming in or out? What's going on? Tell me, Scotty.
We gotta. You know what? I haven't checked my surfline forecast today. We'll go to that. Let's see.
Tide's coming in.
Oh, there's Hayden McAllister splashing Harrison right there. That should be extra points. Splashing someone?
Sure.
Yeah. Fair game. He didn't run him over.
Here we go. Kicked out.
Justin Buford looked like he was trying to come off the top for a 360. Couldn't quite do it, huh? Kick the fins out?
Looked like he just kicking out.
No, I was being more imaginative about it.
Oh, okay.
He didn't have enough speed. He was going to do it.
You're good, Spike. I'm just work around you.
I got my free subscription to Surfline, so I'll be able to give you a more detailed what's going on as far as the forecast here. I entered that create your own drink to try to get to surf the ranch, the wave ranch down Kelly Slater's wave pool. They
Oh,
have
that was a while ago.
I did
wasn't
have
it?
one for this entry too this year, but I'm not going to get to surf
Oh, no.
the wave ranch, but I get a free subscription to the. Gives me,
It's nice. Oof. Elijah trying to put it together.
So the reason we have we're coming off a 0.8 negative tide this morning, so that's why you're seeing so much beach right now.
Griffin to check in.
Tyler Griffin.
So we're going to see the conditions change drastically, going up to an
Tyler Muth,
8.5.
check in.
We got
beach is
over
gonna
9 feet of
disappear.
And
9 feet
Griffin,
of water
check in
movement.
as well.
So, can't you rent the surf ranch to surf there?
For about $10,000 a person. It's so expensive.
throw down.
I actually have a friend that actually has been there like 3 times with his family, and he spends like $15,000. They stay in the Airstreams there, and he loves it. But
Beyond Coochie.
and then I've had other friends that got invites, and some say like
Griffin beyond Coochie, please check in.
one person was really disappointed because they weren't used to expecting the water to be so cold. So they came over from Hawaii and they're like, screw this cold water.
Yeah.
They brought a wetsuit. There's some loaner wetsuits, but they were uncomfortable.
They're what we call warm water surfers.
Yeah. So the water in there, because being shallow and in the middle of the Central California, it can. I think it can be like high 50s or 60 in the winter. So
it's like home.
yeah.
We think it's warm if it gets to the high 50s.
It's balmy.
But when you love to surf it, if it was like affordable.
I'd like to be invited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Griffin.
Kelly,
We're but humble surfers here.
Well, this thing the Cuervo puts on, it's a night of surfing for 10 people and their friends through this contest they do on Surfline. And then Jerry Lopez, if you get in the finals for the making your own drink contest, you get to surf the nighttime session with Jerry Lopez, then a full day with you and your buddies.
cool.
So,
That'd be great.
yeah.
I don't know anything about making drinks, though.
I don't either.
I used to bartend for the Rogue.
I made a drink. It was called the
Special
Jerry
times.
Lopez Signature Cocktail.
When I was in high school, I went out with some of my buddies, and we had some Colt 45.
Yeah.
I remember
And
that.
some Billy D. Williams.
That's hardcore. That's malt liquor.
That's right. That's not just beer.
Now, would you put it in a bag?
No,
Drink
we just drank it out of the can.
Okay. Oh, in the can.
Yeah.
The bag was like the early days
For
of before
bottles.
koozies, wetsuits for beers. right?
Well, no, it's a Californian thing because my dad and my brother came up from California.
Yeah. So
And they were here at Agate Beach, and they had brown bags,
yeah,
their beers. And I was
I-
like, what are you guys doing? You can drink on the beach. Here,
I mean, that's what's warming your beer up is your hand on the. That's why when you get a big 40 of Mickey's, you want to keep it wrapped.
They looked like bums, though.
I mean, if you're drinking a 40 of Mickey's, well, who cares?
Yeah. Oh.
All right, nice little turn right there
Let's
from
go.
Hayden.
Hayden.
Yeah.
Kids are making most of this slop
There's
surf, you know.
Cayenne.
So
Oh,
what
nope. That's Elijah.
what's going to
Elijah Platt.
separate the contestants for the judges if someone's going to really combo and link a couple turns together?
Right.
You know, it's because it's slop. We're seeing a lot of waves with like one maneuver waves.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a little bounce going down that wave. Here goes Harrison.
So Spike, for all these years, I don't know how I end up being the commentator because I'm completely colorblind. Like, so I'm glad we have someone calling the colors out.
Well, I keep getting the colors wrong.
I can see white now, and that's Justin Buford with a nice top turn. One more little snap right there on the open phase, and that's what we're looking for. You know, sort of comboing that wave with a couple maneuvers.
Yeah.
He's already out in front. That's going to help his score, I believe, though.
Let's go back to this colorblind thing.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty typical, the male green, brown colorblindness.
Can I see your license to drive, please?
Yeah, well, I can usually see like, you know,
Different shades, huh?
well, I mean, I can tell the colors on a traffic light, mostly.
We're going to put that in
Mostly.
quotations.
But, I mean, green,
Yeah, I could see that.
I mean, if green looks white, it'll be okay.
Did you ever think about getting those glasses?
I'm just sort of like, you know, I'm a al natural. But, you know, right now, it's like, if I need glasses, they'd probably just give me a set of binoculars and I'd have to duct tape them to my head.
Some Coke bottle glasses.
Yeah.
You look like Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys.
And you know, all these electronics and stuff and looking at your cell phone and computer screens, that doesn't do anything for your eyes either.
One day they're just going to give you cybernetic eyes.
Yeah.
You could see in infrared and stuff.
Yep, waiting for the future.
That's right. Going to cross the Rubicon between man and machine.
It's already happening. Ray Kurzweil.
Who?
Ray Kurzweil. He was one of the early Google inventors. Like, his whole thing, he was so scared. He's so scared to death that he's innovated. He's so innovative in AI.
Yeah, it's pretty creepy, man. I've read enough sci-fi novels to know it's not okay.
I don't think so. Yeah. It's scary where that stuff's going to all go.
Can I interest you in a book called Neuromancer? Or do sheep dream of do cyborgs dream of electric sheep? That's a good one too.
You read that?
Yeah, it's also just Blade Runner. It's pretty good.
If anybody's looking to pick up a big wave gun, Spike's selling one right now. Hand shaped for him by Jerry Lopez. It's over at Aussie Surf Shop. But Spike, you could probably tell him about that board. It's going to be ready for the winter season, right?
Well, it is, but
And there's Elijah.
maybe I should be honest
And-
with you.
Hayden
Do you think?
McAllister. Come down. Oh, here's
Maybe you don't
here's
have
Ollie
to.
Richardson up here claiming it. He's going back into the judges' booth to see if he won. Allegedly.
Got green up. Harrison Ramsey. Getting a little
Oh, I think
ride
they're all
there.
coming in, or what's going on here?
They are coming in.
What's up, Mr.
So we're getting some different
Really?
time things going on.
What, my cup? When I just fill up that.
Was that my cup or is that your cup? Is that yours? Was that yours or mine?
That's mine.
I'm good.
I'll have one.
What's this?
Put some in my cup, man.
Oh, is creamer in here?
No, there's nothing special in there. Thanks, Scotty. Damn it. Black.
Yeah. Scotty, give me some creamer.
Need some cream. There's not some on the beach. I need some too. So.
Oh, let me give you some, Casey.
All right.
Okay, we got another heat going here.
Yeah, this one. So we were getting 20. Now, for some reason, this started at 15.
This
there.
is another semifinal.
And we got Tyler Muth in red, Taylor Tice in white, and yellow Todd. Is it? I can't read that. There's a line through
Hyson?
what is that, Spike?
I think it's Hyson.
Hyson.
And blue is Griffin Biancucci.
Biancucci.
It's Todd. You got Tyler, Taylor, Todd, and Griffin. Sounds like an old band from the 70s, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
They sing some folk. They were at Woodstock.
This should be a good heat.
Yeah. Taylor was just ripping yesterday. Let's see him.
Here's Dan of
And
the
what?
Black Sword here.
Yeah, Dan Blacksword. Gonna order a pint of Hasselsorte.
Yeah. Tyler's one of my favorite surfers.
What?
You can't out there?
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh,
All right.
nice-
Taylor
nice
Tice
drop
right
in.
here. Comes off, banks it. Didn't allow him a very good section. Another good section here, though.
Ooh.
Really
Oh,
laid
man.
into that carb.
Linking 'em. Thank you.
He is charging.
So
It's charging high prices.
Just a four-man semifinal.
I sort of like the 4-man over the 6-man personally. You know, it just is too chaotic with too many people up and riding. Now with the 4, you can sort of separate.
It's easier for us.
And for the judges, don't you think?
Yeah.
And even 2-man, even better. But that would take all day when it's like.
Yeah, well, with two-man, you get too many waves that are unridden.
Yeah.
It's kind of slow.
Did you guys get any of that 10-barrel beer down there?
The German style Hasselsorte.
I did. It's a few. Yeah, I got the what's the one they have down there? They have the IPA and then they have the
10-barrel, big sponsor of this
Yes.
event. They're a great brewing company.
every year they've been sponsoring. We greatly appreciate that.
I thought you don't drink anymore.
I just here and there. Yeah.
Because I don't drink anymore either.
Well, I had to quit coffee too.
I don't drink any less. I just don't drink anymore.
Right. So when you quit smoking, you gotta get away with those things for a while, because they go hand in hand.
Yeah, I always love that when people, I was like, oh, I only smoke when I drink, and I'm like, well, you're always smoking. I've seen you smoking at 11 o'clock.
Right. But almost a year no smoking.
You used to smoke?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good
I
for you.
miss it.
Do you? It's
Yeah,
like,
I'm not
well,
gonna lie.
Oh wow,
I miss it.
I don't even remember you smoking.
It's weird. Because I remember back in the day, you guys were like, get that out of here.
Yeah. Huh.
There's a lot of things you can smoke besides tobacco.
Yeah.
You
The
know, I've
Indians
never
like to smoke red willow bark.
You know, I've never smoked. I managed a marijuana shop and I've never smoked it. Oh, we got Todd up for a little floater there.
No, in Indonesia, they like to smoke
It's
the
Taylor,
clove
or
cigarette.
Tyler Muth.
Tyler Muth. Let's see if he can make something happen. Nice snap off the
Ooh,
top.
Yes, that spray is going to look good.
He's going to close out, banks it nice and clean. Good finish on that for Tyler Muth.
He
That's
surfs
gonna
with a
count.
lot of authority.
Yes.
He does. That's going to be, I'm saying that's probably right now the top scoring wave we've seen in this heat.
Shredding.
We had Taylor Tice had a nice one right before that.
Yes.
So, like I said, we're seeing these guys, and they are some of the best out here making junky conditions. And when you're able to throw together two solid maneuvers, maybe even with a third ending maneuver, that's pretty good for today's surf being
Conditions, yeah.
like 3 foot and sort of wind jumbled.
I enjoy watching these surfers mature. I've been watching Tyler Muth since he was a little grommet.
I
Yeah.
bet.
Him and his brother.
I remember when they were all in school.
Yeah. And
I feel old now.
and Taylor, he's been surfing.
Oh.
Well, I remember when Trevor Tice
Yeah.
went to a contest up in Westport, Washington, and Kirk told Trevor, he says, if I win this contest, you can have a new surfboard or some new Legos. He wanted the Legos.
Yeah. That's when they start, huh? Early. Here goes Taylor Tice right here. See, looks like he might decide, doesn't want that one. It was probably a good choice. That wave sort of just really started to look pretty weird, and I don't think that was going to be a good score.
See it flatten out.
So that was a good choice by Taylor Tice to pull out of that one. Is it Griffin? Being Coochie? Sounds like a good name if you're trying to get laid, huh? Being Coochie. Say it. No.
I think everyone can hear you.
Oh, Taylor Tice off the top solid.
He is a really quick surfer.
Yeah, that was up and down real quick. Couldn't connect that with a combo, though.
Nice snap, though.
Taylor came down to Coos Bay this winter, and we were surfing in Sunset Bay, and he got clonked on the head by a guy's longboard pretty hard. He was done.
He was.
Luckily, he didn't get hurt.
That's a beautiful spot right there, isn't it?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah. I mean,
it's protected.
Yeah.
By Spike Richardson,
No.
the local enforcer.
When you're talking, are you talking to the side, the south-facing cove, or is that the bay itself, the Horseshoe Bay?
It's the little Horseshoe Bay.
Okay, so it has to be pretty big to get in there, huh? Or just the direction? Direction?
Direction helps, but a lot of times it's so big that there's really no other options where you can surf.
Right.
Now this is a Californian spot, right? You're gonna get your.
Well, I got to explain something here. A lot of
Okay.
people don't understand how localism works. The fiercest localism is in the kiddie pool.
Right.
The guys that surf in the kiddie pool, they have something to prove. They're trying to get some respect,
Yeah.
and they don't quite understand the score.
Yeah.
The way you get respect is by charging.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And by going to the named spots.
Right.
You can't surf in the kiddie pool and get any respect. Come on.
What if they show up with a van full of boards and people?
Is that what you're saying? Is like the head local under the bridge here, like at Yaquina Bridge?
I'm making a movie. The title is Tough Guys in the Kiddie Pool.
Okay, I'll film it.
Yeah. Yeah,
I do special
we're looking
effects,
for
too.
auditions.
Okay, can I be the tough guy in the kiddie pool?
Sounds like a reality
We
show.
almost auditioned a guy a few years ago. He wanted an audition.
It should be George DeSoto. He's. That sounds like.
Is he a local enforcer?
Huh?
Is George an enforcer?
Probably not. No.
No.
George is great.
He is. I first met George in 1994 down in Baja, California.
Oh, there we got up as
Todd
Todd
Hilson.
Histon. And see if he can make that happen into the closeout section. One more turn.
Remember Baja Billy? Does anyone remember Baja Billy?
No. Here in Newport?
Yeah.
No.
He kind of just disappeared.
Baja Billy.
There was a few people like that just
Yeah.
disappeared. Remember Kneeboarder Ned?
Yes. No, but Kneeboard Ned's still around.
Is he?
Yeah, he just lives in Pacific City now.
Oh, that's great. I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah. He's a nice guy.
Shout out to Kneeboard Ned.
I like some of the nicknames they had, huh?
Yeah. Well, I remember him from back in the day when we were
Yeah.
all hanging out there.
Remember Nolan West?
I do.
Mhm.
Wait, what was... Did he... There was something weird about that. He always wore
Yeah.
dish gloves or... No, what was the...
Where's-
Something about... Or he wore the web gloves? What was Nolan West?
What about Aquaman?
Jason Momoa?
No, Aquaman. There's a guy in Lincoln City called Aquaman.
No, I don't remember him.
I swear. Someone's going to know Aquaman. Dan! Where's Dan? Aquaman.
I remember when
Ken Dog.
Aquaman was a bartender on Las Vegas.
Oh,
Here
got
we
Taylor.
go. Taylor Tice off the top. One more wrap and cutback right there.
Tyler Muth.
Oh, nice quick snap on the closeout right there for Tyler.
Look good.
We're not getting the live scores. I only see one score. And,
Are they supposed to put live scores on the
that was
finals?
that was supposed
Or
to
is this a
happen.
semifinal?
We're on live heats right here, and for some reason, the scoring from the judges is not coming up on the screen.
I've got some good surf trivia for you here.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay.
Who won the first surf contest in Oregon?
In Oregon?
And Oregon, let's see.
Which spot? Otter Rock?
Do you know where the first surf contest in Oregon was held?
Was it at Otter Rock? Was that the Cowabunga Classic?
I'm not going to make you guess. I'll just tell you.
Okay.
Winchester Bay.
Wow.
Ooh, a right.
Was it you?
I didn't even surf in those days.
I thought it was the old Otter Rock was the first one.
No.
No.
First surf contest was in Winchester Bay,
Wow.
and it was won by our local hero, Al Krieger.
Al Krieger.
Yeah,
Shout
wow.
out to Al Krieger. Is he here
Wow.
today? I saw him yesterday.
He was here yesterday.
And what year would that been, Spike?
I believe that was about 1965,
Oh my.
maybe
I would l-
earlier.
So what kind of rubber were they wearing? Because I mean that was dive suits only. Sure.
They probably had some beaver tails, right?
I'm not sure what they had for wetsuits at that time,
Hmm.
but they did have wetsuits.
Looks like we got Todd Hills. Or nope.
There's
Griffin.
Griffin up. That's going to help his score with a little off the top. Well, couldn't hold on there though.
Here goes Tyler. Almost.
It's Todd. Let's see. Looks like Taylor and
Or-
Tyler are neck and neck almost here.
Yeah, and
The
that's the
scores.
way I see it too. I think Tyler
With 2
definitely
minutes.
that one combo where he had two solid turns was probably the best wave
Yeah,
that I saw the heat. You know,
He did have that vertical snap that looked good.
yeah, Taylor's had some nice gouging turns, but not able to link them all the way through.
They got just under a minute and a half to do something here.
Here he goes. Let's see. He doesn't want any part of that. This is where it makes it fun to announce when you got four guys. It's into the finals.
Looks like we got a little something on the outside here. Maybe a left.
All right.
There's Taylor trying to get in. Nope.
No,
was Todd.
that was Todd.
The silhouette was trying to get into it.
"45 seconds.
I think we're going to see a good final in this men's pro-am, though.
No question.
Here we go. This is when it counts. Let's see. Let's see if Taylor can better his score. There might be one bump coming right here. We got 18 seconds and counting.
Well, that's the best surfing we've seen all day.
Okay, here he goes. Before the horn.
Wow.
Oh, that wave just didn't give it to him. He couldn't come cleanly off that. He's disappointed. That's okay, though. He will advance.
It does say semifinal, yeah?
Yep, he'll get one more chance.
So it looks like Tyler Muth took this heat.
I'm glad we're getting.
Yeah.
I think we're getting the correct live scores right now. Finally, we had a little computer issue going earlier.
Yeah.
Because when there's human error, I just blame it on the computer, right?
Send your complaints to
JohnnyUp@hotmail.com.
correct.
Okay, we got another semifinal coming up. David Schiaffino.
Schiaffino.
Yeah,
In
he was in
red.
that longboard final doing real well.
Yeah. Parker Ruiz in white. Anthony Mistreta in yellow. Justice Schenk in blue.
All right.
We got a lot of surfers surfing long and shortboard here today. They're all arounders.
It looks like this one's the shortboard only.
All right. That looks like we're a go. We're counting.
15-minute heat. Heat 2 in the semifinals.
I think Lars is the only surfer doing long, short, and stand-up.
Wow, that's a long day.
It's a lot of heats. He only surfed 4 heats yesterday.
Lazy.
It can be a grind.
Surfing 4 heats is like
He's only got 3 jobs.
is like surfing 5-6 hours in regular.
That's right.
Justin
Justice with
Schenk.
the hit.
All right,
Ooh, going for that
little
360 off
360
the
in the
foam.
white water.
Yeah, if you've never surfed in a contest, I'll tell you, you're going to be more winded in the contest in a 15-minute heat
Yep.
than you've ever been on a free surf.
Mm-hmm.
That was David Schiaffino in the dark color, and he had a great turn. That was just a super quick backside smack, and then finished it decently too. So that's going to be a decent score. So that's good, and Spike, like we just saw him coming right out of the longboard heat into this. Is we have Anthony trying to work over a left. And going back to what I was saying, we just saw him come out of that longboard heat, and then he has to switch it up on a little chippy board and just a total different style of surfing.
Well, it's easy to go from long to short, but going from short to long can be a little tricky.
A little tricky, as we
Yeah.
have Parker on that little wrap right there, getting stuck in the foam.
Hey, Spike, my dad says hi.
Well, hello back.
You heard him, Dad. He also said Billy moved back with his kids or something. Baja Billy.
Baja Billy.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to get a little update here.
Yeah. Well, we
But-
heard about Kneeboarder Ned now and Baja Billy.
Well, where is Nolan West?
That's a good question. Is he in Lincoln City? Ken Dog, give us a call. Or Jay Senewald might know.
Nolan was working on this.
Where's Nolan West? Oh, never mind. Jay Senewald says he hasn't heard from Nolan in a while. Oh, who do we got up?
Nolan was
David Schiaffino.
was
linking
working
it
on
together.
the baseball stadium up in Seattle. They were putting in some
I
plumbing.
remember that.
He was a plumber. So
Yeah.
he got up to home plate. And,
Oh, yes.
and
Yeah, he got in trouble,
and he
right?
socked one, and he ran around the bases, and they're yelling at him, "Get off the field!"
Didn't he get
And-
fired for that?
He put on a suit, and they had him on the evening news talking about it.
Yes.
What
Anthony
a character.
Estrada. Yeah, I remember that. You remember that, Jay?
I remember that.
That was
Nolan
epic.
said when he was running around the bases, he was thinking about Hank Aaron.
That was amazing. Nolan, we miss you if you're out there.
He got his 15 minutes of fame.
He did. Epic.
So looks like we got the scores from that first round exchange up with David Schifino on that backside with that 2 really nice first turn. Looks like the judges took that as a 5.50, and that will set the scale for today's semifinal heat 2. So that's what we're up against. And then his second wave bettered him by about 3 points, getting now a combined score of 8.63. We got Parker Reese in white in second right now, sitting with a 7.27. So not a lot of difference right here at the early stages. White, nice snap, closes it out, and just couldn't come down and complete that, though.
Anthony was shredding that one. There's David Schifino. Couldn't quite link it. He had a disappointing shoulder shrug there at the end.
We're not seeing the exact scores of both first and second wave, but that's his combined score, that 8.63. So we'll see if that his second wave bettered a 3.
So, Scotty, you still doing the name it to claim it invite?
You know what? I'm getting inspired to want to put that on again. You know, we had the 2 years of COVID, which, sort of put a kibosh on that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's time. We're going to do is going to be all invite. And what was the girl that was just Sophie Kappa?
Yes. Sophie?
What was her last name?
It was
Cappuccino.
It was
Cappuccino.
Italian. It sounded Italian. But anyway, Sophie probably could get an
Yeah,
invite.
she just got an invite right now. So Sophie Cappuccino. I know I'm saying the wrong
We love you, Sophie.
name.
Cappuccino?
Come up. We'd like to talk to you about getting an invite into the Name It to Claim It, be put on by Ozzy's Surf Shop this year, and you got an invite from this event.
Yeah,
That's an invite-only event?
Yeah.
It's an invite. Yep, both your sons were in it this last. Well, I mean, we haven't done it it's going on 3 years now. Time sure flies in
Okay.
COVID land.
Wow.
Used to be a PC contest
Yeah.
by all the bros. Pretty much, right?
Yeah, I forgot. I think Ollie won a couple of this. He won a couple claims.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where you didn't come down for that, did
I've
you?
never been to a Name It to Claim It.
Oh, okay. Yeah, both your sons were in it,
Yeah.
and it's a blast. It's serious. It's such a fun format.
That's
You
cool.
know. And you don't have to. Nobody's tired of being at the beach all day. It's a sort of really interactive. All the contestants participate in the judging.
They had an article in the Surfer
Nice.
magazine one time.
Parker Ruiz ripping.
Yeah, another second
Hitting the
hit.
bump.
That was a good clean wave right there for Parker Reese.
Right on.
Man, we're going to
So-
see a good final. We're seeing some good surfing here in the earlier rounds. We're into the semifinal 2 right now.
So in the Surfer magazine, they had this
Tyler on the mic?
article,
Yeah.
Eat 'em all.
and they had all these pictures of famous surfers claiming waves. And underneath the picture, they'd write a real embarrassing caption, which those guys are so good at. It was classic.
The claim. All right.
Nice heat, Tyler.
Tyler Muth
Killed it.
just was in that last semifinal heat. Tell us what the conditions felt like out there, Tyler. I mean, just I know it's a little bumpy, but you made the best of it. Some solid surfing, had some solid turns, especially on that first right you had.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky for sure,
Get right up to the mic, Tyler.
It's a little bit crumbly and south wind out there, but there's a couple ways to be ridden. There's a couple guys out there doing some good turns, so.
It's totally contestable, right? I mean, you know.
I mean, there's been a lot worse contests,
Yeah.
or a lot worse waves in contests.
Yeah, it's just and the experience comes through. It's just like, you only need 2, and you
Yeah.
feel like 15 minutes you can get 2 solid scores, right?
Yeah. I mean, people are doing it, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely possible, and 15 minutes sometimes doesn't seem like enough time, but all you need is 2.
Yeah, have you getting to watch this next semi at all?
I briefly watched it. I just saw White get a really good turn backside.
He
turn.
did. Yeah, couple connections. So looks like you're going to the final, right?
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I haven't saw the scores yet, so I don't know, but
You
that
had a
was
12
tough.
something.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet.
You won.
Yeah,
Oh, rad.
yeah.
Awesome. That's exciting.
yeah.
Sweet. I'm
Good
looking
job.
forward to the next heat then.
So if you had a look at who's in here now, who would you rather go against right now? And nice solid turn right there. That was
You'd
David
rather go
Schiaffino.
against the best surfers.
Yeah, I mean, it's always good to push yourself. And I don't know who's all in the contest, really. I haven't been paying attention to the competitors as much. But I know Taylor Tice is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, he was surfing really well yesterday. He in the heat with you he had a couple really solid turns, but just wasn't able to link him up like you did.
Yeah, it's difficult, you know. I mean, that kid surfs so well for his age and even for like my age, he surfs very well.
He won
and
this contest last year.
Yeah, it does not surprise me at all. And this year he's gotten even better. So everybody look out for Taylor Tice because he's going to come for you.
Good. Yeah. Well, thanks for coming up and
Yeah, thanks for having me on the mic.
yeah, you're ripping.
Yeah, thank
So
you so much.
You might be. And we were just talking about the name it to claim it. Did you do the name it to claim it, or were you
That
gone?
was a few years ago, I
Yeah.
think. I believe so. I briefly
I mean,
remembered.
I had
being
you on
there.
the sheet, and I just can't remember if you.
I don't know if I made it or not.
Yeah.
Maybe we'd have to go back and look at the scores or something and
Yeah.
see if I have any.
well, you're in for the invite for the next one that comes up.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
really looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's a super fun event.
Yep. Fun day, fun times. Lots of beer.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Good.
beer garden is open. Make that announcement.
Oh, we got the 10-barrel beer garden is open. Just letting you know. I know some of you think it's a little early, but it's never too early for 10-barrel beer garden.
In Mexico, the hangover cure is a beer.
Oh,
That's it.
is it just in Mexico?
Maybe
I think it's
two
in
beers.
Oregon as well.
I never heard of it till I was in Mexico.
I don't think we have to go that far south.
Well, thanks for having me on, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get out of my wetsuit here.
That might be good.
Yeah.
We sell this stuff over at Aussie Surf Shop. It's a rash thing if you're staying in your wetsuit too long.
Oh yeah, I've had that before.
Good seeing you, Tyler.
All right, you too, man.
Rip it up in the finals
I'm
there.
gonna do my best out here.
Take out Taylor.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
So here we go back to the action. We are 3 minutes left to go. And it looks right now Parker Ruiz is in the lead, standing with a 13.26 combined score.
Mike Snyder says Tyler is a Charger.
Out in computer land.
He just posted on one of the live feeds. Okay.
Scotty,
Yeah.
can you tell me what you call somebody who watches surfing on the computer? In football, it's called an armchair quarterback. In surfing, do they have a name for it?
I'm sure there is.
But we don't know what it is.
No.
Maybe somebody can tell us.
And, going for a little backside air reverse, Justin Shank right there on his backhand. Didn't allow him
That
the section.
Parker?
Yep.
Milking it. He's hopping along.
What do they call that?
Well, they call it the Huntington Hop. But it was sort of made famous at Huntington Beach has this big outside wave that rolls against the pier, and then there's the worst dead flat section, and then it reconnects to a shore break wave. So in the early 80s, they used to have to go all the way through to make this, and they would just, it was the ugliest form of surfing I've ever seen.
Phil Edwards recommended that hoppers should be shot.
Hoppers?
People who hop on their surfboards.
Huntington Hop.
Kirk Tice was, I'm sure, a good Huntington hopper. That's where he sort of grew up.
He has too much style to hop.
Oh, yeah. And there's David Schifino. Let's see if he can connect with that other peak.
Little cover up.
A little cover up there.
That's got to be worth some points, Scott.
We're not seeing many cover-ups today.
Well, see, he had one solid right, and then let's see. We're not seeing the combined scores, so we'll see if that betters his second score.
I think he might be taking the lead off of that.
It was like it didn't look like much, that section, and then it sort of just opened up. He just hopped right into that peak. Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I ever got covered up like that, I didn't know what it meant, but I felt really cool. So it has to mean something more than just the stigma of like what it is,
Yeah, that's when we shot that picture of you at the Aussie standing wave.
You bet.
At Ozzy's Entertainment Complex right across the street. And lots of thanks for hosting a wonderful party last night.
Anybody and everybody can get barreled at Ozzy's. I almost thought the white was Justice because in 2019, Justice really kicked butt, and he had a white jersey on. And I just could never forget.
David's up.
Okay.
Oh, he hit it
Up
pretty
and down.
nice, but he went down.
Yeah. Not going to better his second score. And that's the horn. So that's the way it looks like it's going to stand right there, Spike. Looks like Parker takes it in white with David Schifino in second, advancing to the finals.
That's great.
Declan Woods coming up next with Russell McLean.
Yeah, we got Russell McClanahan.
He's going to have his hands full with Declan.
And Declan Wood in yellow Michael Soul. I believe he's the one that made that fish, that beautiful fish that's donated to the contest. Go check that out. We had he was over on the Big Island shaping and glassing. And then Daniel Woodruck. He's a great surfer from this area too. A student in Corvallis, comes down, surfs Newport all the time. Great surfer. This is going to be a very exciting semifinal to call.
Any idea where Jedi Johnny went?
He might be down. You just said the 10-barrel beer tent opened up.
I bet that he's. Oh, looks like we're losing all our papers over here.
So if I was
Russell McLean.
Here he goes, just coming out of his longboard heat. That one, just couldn't. That wave just didn't have the shape to allow him to get going too well there. He'll go out and get a better one than that, though. So
Spike, you having a little trouble over there?
I'm getting it together.
Yeah, if I was an FBI agent, I would probably send out a search party looking for Johnny at the beer garden.
Well, that's the first place. Where's the second?
The beer garden. Okay, in yellow, there's Michael Soul, the shaper, trying to make something happen, pumping down the line. Got a little bank on that section. Not going to be a real high score, but, the waves aren't really doing that much right now, so...
I can see that he can surf.
So Declan's just the Wood family. Just shouts out to them. There's an awesome family from this area. Watch that, and just like you were talking about, Spike, seeing this kid grow up, from a little grom all the way through, and now to a mature young man surfing real well, and just a awesome family, the Woods.
Yeah, Declan's a really solid character. I like him.
And a prop going out to Declan is, and I think it's a real hard thing to do. Is you put the guy on a longboard and he just has his hands low and styles and just smooth as a cat, and then you get him on a shortboard and he's just whipping, snapping. Just can totally change his style up from heat to heat.
Yeah.
From flow to go.
Flow to go.
Well, last year he was dominating every heat he surfed in out here.
Yeah. Sometimes we'll be over at the shop and have the camera on, and Agate's just looking really good. have the live camera on. I'll see someone on their backhand, and they're just like smashing the wave, like up and down, like 4 or 6 turns on a wave, and it's like, oh, there's Declan out there again.
Yeah. Lars had to take some notes from Declan last year.
Oh, they'd surfed against each other?
Yeah, Declan took him out.
Okay, and there's Russell right here on his front hand. He's going to pump that down the line. See if nice little crack off the top.
Russell sure does talk the talk, but does he walk the walk? I think he does.
He does. He's legit. And there's Daniel Wildrick right there, right behind. He's going to pump it into that section. Throwing a little water on those turns. The wave's not allowing him to do too much, but he's going to make the best of it.
Just filling in for you, brother. Oh, my butt's all wet.
Tyler Muth got your seat nice and wet for you there, Johnny.
Well, I think Casey dried it out for me. Thanks, Casey. He absorbed most of that.
All right, we got the scores. It looks like Russell McLennan is now in first place. That would be a combined score. That's 7.57. So we're not seeing the individual scores.
Here we go.
Here he is again.
Declan?
No, that's Russell right there. Oh,
caught a rail.
Caught a rail. He had a nice first turn. Definitely potential to better his second score there, and then he just caught his rail there.
But he didn't lose his board.
Nope, and he has plenty of time right now. 10 minutes still left. He'll go out there and get another one. So
I'd like to see Russell taking another swim in this heat.
I think he's wearing a leash.
Yeah,
with this
I think he
board.
wears a leash on his shortboard.
He said he never wears a leash.
With a longboard. There's a stipulation there.
Yeah. And then here comes in yellow Michael Soul again.
That's a nice wave.
He's flowing with that little layback. Sort of did a little layback Rio at the end. That's going to be his best wave.
Thanks.
He was sitting at a 4.67, so his score we're going to see go up.
I guess Russell decided he better put on a leash if he's surfing.
Kirk Tice making his way with his new blade, this carbon fiber. Tell us about your board, Kirk.
This board goes really well. I love it. It's a Hayden shaped crypto carbon fiber with all the bells, whistles, add-ons, everything I could do. One thing you'll notice, it doesn't have a leash. Didn't
no
come
leash.
with a leash, and I don't think it will ever have a leash on it. It's because it works that good.
What happens if that
anyway? But especially not on this one.
What happens on a hot day in the sun with that board?
You keep it out of the sun.
Do you worry Do you worry that board is completely black and does look like a seal?
Yes, but the white stripe.
Oh.
That maybe for the stripes on bottom of boards. According to the shark researchers, deter to a certain extent the probability of an attack because they know that's not normal.
Right. I've heard the black and white stripes. They think it's some poisoned fish or something.
Yes.
Remember Mike Barrett back in the day having that.
The pilot fish, right?
That is it. I'm going to go shoot up for the heat.
We're going to see him rip on his techie new
Good luck, Mr. Tice.
shape.
Have a great heat.
Thank you. Aloha.
Good to see you. Aloha.
Declan Wood right there. Not able to connect that. Before that, while we were doing the interview right there with Kirk Tice, Russell had a really nice wave on a left. And you're going to see his score up, and it did. It went up. So Russell is out by he's leading by a 1.50 right now. He's in their combined score of 10.73. So that last wave just up I like that we're getting the live scores in now.
Cool. I had a conversation with
semifinal
Taylor Chappell yesterday. He's got the Big Fish Lab at OSU.
Oh.
He tags sharks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's going to hook up his 21-foot boat and trailer it down to Coos Bay and tag some sharks down in my neighborhood this week.
Yeah. See, now that was a big thing on the East Coast, and then they weren't really doing that on the West Coast. They had that whole search shark tagging. You could, I remember it was one time you could track like where the shark was and stuff. Oh, here we go. Then there's Declan's. Declan back to the action right here. He's going to pump in. Let's see if he can do a nice snap there. Yep.
Nice.
Finishes it clean. So that's going to better his second score, I believe. So we'll see Declan move up a little bit on that. But yeah, it was interesting. So they put a little sensor on the dorsal fin, I believe. They tag him.
A camera on the dorsal
fin. The camera.
Fin.
Okay. But,
yeah.
But there's a GPS tracker too, so they can you can actually watch them move, in live time. But all right, Daniel Wildrick, right there.
There goes Russell.
Russell on a nice wrap. Let's see if he can complete this. Going to turn into another section right here.
Ooh,
He's pumping up and down. Gets his board pretty out on that last bank.
That didn't count.
What?
That last maneuver didn't count. He lost the wave there.
Yeah, it wasn't a complete finish. He got his board pretty much I don't know.
Looked pretty vertical to me.
Yeah, it was like a 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
It was, but you have to ride it out.
Yeah. Dang. Wow, that last exchange. Look at this. Look at the chart right now. Declan Wood is out on top now.
Neck and neck.
So
with
yeah,
Russ.
so it's all going down to the second wave. I didn't think that wave was solid enough, but the judges did, and it is Declan Wood out on front, leading with a little over 5 minutes to go.
Nice. Yeah. Russell's getting schooled out here. It's about time.
Well, it's close.
Well, he's in second place.
Right.
We'll leave it at that.
Second place is for the first loser. Is that what you're saying?
Well, like I keep saying, winning is not all it's cracked up to be.
Ah, yes, lonely at the top.
That's right.
I remember
Everybody
those
wants
days.
to take you down.
That's right. Hey, so I always tell people is never outshine the master.
Well, it's interesting the way that fog bank is just hanging
Here.
right at the edge of this contest.
Oh, nice
Declan
snap.
with the snap.
Declan, one more combos it. And another little hit in the whitewater there. Still bringing it around. One more little turn. He's going to keep milking that over for all it's worth, I guess. And he's still,
He's having a good heat.
he's having a good, he's still going to stay on the lead right here.
With a little under 5 minutes left.
So Taylor Chappell tells me that what they're trying to figure out is how come there's so many sharks around here?
I thought we were at the tip of the red triangle.
No,
That's
that's
what they call
south
it.
of us.
Right, the tip. We're at the tip.
Yeah, buddy.
Right, that's what
Okay,
I heard.
Well, we might be, yeah. Well,
Oh, here goes Russell real quick. On a
Pumping.
right, he's pumping down the line. Nice turn off the top.
Some good spray.
One more.
not
See if
much
he-
to
Making it.
work with there.
and one more little bank completes that wave. So this is going
That's
to be
not going to better his score, I don't
it,
think.
it's going to be close.
Yeah.
It's going to be close because there's like 3 turns in there, and we're going to see how the judges mark that. But we're looking at a second score here.
And this is a semifinal too.
This
So
is the semifinal.
Well, Declan and Russell are both going to make it through this heat.
yeah, they're head and head right now.
Now, Michael Soul had one good wave where he did that little layback at the closeout section too, and that was a good score. So
The heat's not over.
we're not.
Anybody could win.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's close enough.
It's a nice and
and
exciting one.
it's going to go down to a second wave right here as we got blue Daniel Wildrick right here. He's pumping that board. Let's see.
a little
Not
flat.
It's not
much
gonna
of a
connect.
wave to work with.
Yeah.
Something coming, though.
It looks like, I've seen him surf out here, and he's a great surfer. It looks like he's struggling a little bit today with the maybe the small bump. This that might not have the right equipment to glide through some of this.
Yeah, it's a good day for a groveler.
It's a groveler day. It looks like he's riding. He might be riding like a pod mod out there.
Yeah, that's
I
been
think.
the popular board I've seen out
Yeah.
today. I used to have the original. It was just called the Pod.
The pod, yeah, the Elmer.
6 foot.
And Torque, one of our sponsors right here. There's a couple of nice Torque boards down on the beach right now. You can go check out. And along with that fish that they're giving away, that is Michael Soul. He's the guy that shaped that board.
It's a nice board.
Beautiful looking fish with some glass in wood keel fins.
Yeah, looks like some K1s or something. OG.
It is OG
fish fins.
Yeah. All right, we got about a minute 31 seconds going. It looked like the judges have taken Declan up a little bit with that one, so I'm assuming that wave was in the 7-point range. What do you think about that, Spike? That second wave that Declan had, that right? He kept on doing some turns. He had about 4 turns on that wave.
He got everything he could out of that wave. Who's this?
Ooh.
That's Daniel Woodrick.
That looked like a dice
Russell's
roll on
up.
that one.
That was a left, I think, Russell. Maybe not.
With the camera, we lost the camera on that last wave. Send your complaints to johnnyknapp@hotmail.com.
That is correct.
Or send your compliments.
Nah, we
You
don't
don't
want
have to
those.
complain. Nobody likes a complainer.
Kirk Tice getting ready, waxing his board right here. We're going to see some big things out of him. When you in next heat there, Kirk, right?
I think so, yeah. I'm going to get heading down there.
All right.
The waves look insane. So fun.
All right, here we go. Declan Wood floats that little section, comes up, hits it real good in the
Nice.
closeout, but he needs to beat like a 7-point. I don't know if that's going to do it, but he's still
done.
sitting in first. He's coming in on that. That's the end of the heat.
That's it.
Boy, we got 2 surfers up on the first wave of the next heat right at the horn.
All right, so
Who's that in red?
I think that's the way it's going to stand,
Russell
first and second,
no.
right there. Big shout out to Michael Kavanaugh getting the live heats going right here. This is great. We're getting the scores right up so we can call them to our online viewers. And Mike Kavanaugh, it was great. The band played the ballad of Mike Kavanaugh last night.
It's a nice Irish last name.
Yeah, James Book wrote the song, and it sounded really good.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you haven't heard, request that song. It's called The Ballad of Mike Kavanaugh.
Does it
Nice.
talk about shillelaghs and leprechauns?
Ollie Richardson, who was up at the booth, saw him tearing some tops off on his longboard. Well, he's banging the lip. So Spike, who do we have in this heat? We have this is a women's now. We're going into the women's 20 over shortboard and longboard.
In red, we have Amelia O'Connor.
Amelia.
In white, we have Zara Huntley. In yellow is
Leslie
Leslie Myers.
who's up right now, getting 5 to nose.
In blue, we have Janine Mackey. In green, we have Allie Jones. Orange is Taylor Christie. And in the referee's shirt, we have Olivia Schroeder.
Wow. Some of the top women from this area in here. Olivia always does well in these contests. And
now, this is a final. This is a 20-minute heat.
This is the 20-minute heat.
You got lots of time to be selective out there.
And we're going to get to see Zara Huntley surf again. She was in that in the men's
Shortboard, longboard.
The
Yeah.
longboard too, and
The only
great
woman
style.
surfing with the men.
Yeah, and holding her own, she was surfing great. And the first wave we saw there, Leslie Myers, this beautiful cross stepping. She's just really smoothing her style out, and wasn't a long wave, but look forward to seeing her surf. She's also teaching a lot of surf lessons. If you want to get a surf lesson, come down to Aussie Surf Shop, and you can even personally request Leslie to help you out. Great instructor, great surfer, and we're looking for big things coming out of her from this heat.
Go big, ladies.
What do you think, Spike? I'm feeling the sun hit us a little bit. Man, this feels good.
How about that?
Ooh, I feel like I just got off the chairlift up here. I think the sweatshirt's coming off shortly,
That's a good sign.
and the 10-barrel beer is going down shortly.
I see the beach is disappearing down there.
Yeah, what did we say the tides were doing? With -8 to like an 8-foot tide. Here goes Leslie Myers again on her backhand. Got a rider up here in blue. That's Janine Mackle pumping that board up and down. Oh, just couldn't hit that last little section. But until then, she had a nice open face. Nice ride. Jay Sennenwald in the house. Just came back from Jacama, still has a smile on his face. Surfed one of the longest left point breaks in the world.
I guess he's only been there 5 times. Four times.
By time.
He's going back for 5, though.
It looked amazing.
Tony Stein went down there with him.
Yeah. He showed me pictures. I rode up to his house on a motorcycle. Surprised him a little bit.
He showed me the movie.
Yeah, we didn't get to see the movies for some
Pictures
reason.
are cheap.
Yeah. The pictures were cool, though.
That was our Huntley on that last wave in white, and she took out. She's riding a shortboard now. She went from the men's longboard final, and I believe that she took out a shortboard this time. Got a couple nice turns.
She's
Switching
doing
it up.
great.
This format gets a little weird, when you got riding different styles of equipment, shortboard, longboard. So it's like, I know we try to put together just because the amount of people and for time reasons, we can't run the contest the whole day long.
Ooh.
But
I think that was Amelia going out the back there.
yeah, it makes it very hard
The glare.
for the judges. When you're running different equipment, you have some of the girls are riding a traditional style out there, longboarding, doing footwork.
Some
And
of the
then-
women,
What did I say?
girls.
Girls, the women, yes.
Thank you.
Send your complaints to.
Johnny Knapp at hotmail.com.
There we go.
I'm the only one that's old enough to be these women's grandfather.
You've seen things change, haven't you? Like, I mean,
I have.
I'm amazed that I'm still not in prison from some of the stuff in the old Pacific City contest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, we didn't change. They did.
No, surfing is pretty unique in the sports world. And I guess it's really only in the contest where you can call surfing a sport. It's a competitive sport.
Yeah. I don't know how I even feel about that anymore. You know, it's like
Yeah, I'm kind of on the same page.
I was watching, you know, I try not to because it sort of throws your day away, but I do get hooked into that watching surfing, the WSL when it's on, and it sucks your day away for sure. And then you come back
and watch it at night.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like to watch reruns though. I like to sort of see it live, and that's the thing about the Agate Beach Classic. We're coming to you live, right, Johnny?
Yeah.
But
you can watch it at night too.
You can, yeah.
It's there.
Yeah.
You don't like watching the old surf videos?
But
who do we got here?
I didn't see anybody up on as far as the camera work right
There's
now. Oh, there
somebody
we go.
Up and down.
No.
Was that Blue?
That was Blue. That was Janine Mackel. Would be her second scoring wave. We're not getting the scores right now. We can't call those out because it's a final. We don't get live feed scores during a final. But, you know, did you see
old surf videos? Go back to that though.
Oh,
you don't
old
like
surf
watch.
videos.
You don't like watching old surf videos?
Oh my God!
Like
I used to have a library. I used to have the whole Bruce Brown collection.
Like
I used
TV dinners.
Oh, I've seen
the Magic Wax.
You remember? No, yeah, Max. That was the Quicksilver early one. Mad Wax.
Magic Wax.
Was it? No, was it Mad Wax?
No, it was Magic Wax.
Magic Wax.
They had the recipe for Magic Wax.
Okay.
And
it was the Australian one though.
I believe so.
Okay.
Oh, here we. That's Olivia Schreider, killing it. All right. Yeah, so the Magic Wax, they had this
good wave, good clean pull out there. Looks like she's riding that Takayama in the pink, I think.
Stripey.
Yeah.
See, yeah, they had this recipe for the Magic Wax, and they'd rub it on their board and say, "We want to go to,"
yeah.
and they'd say Hawaii or like
right.
Australia.
I remember that. Yes.
And
I did.
And they were fighting over the recipe, and at the end, the goat outside their house ate it, and ate the recipe for the Magic Wax.
We're at the next step here in Coos Bay. We had a surfer show up from Santa Cruz recently.
Mm-hmm.
He's got magnets in his booties.
Oh my
magnets
God.
on his board. You ought to see this guy spin.
Oh, it's a nice
He's
little
connected
right from
to his board.
Leslie.
Oh, couldn't hold on
that's
there.
Interesting.
So what? The magnets are for what?
To keep you connected to your board.
And
he's doing 720s. No shit.
You're not making this up.
No, he just showed up the other day. We'd never seen anything like it. We're thinking,
what's his name?
I'm not sure.
Can we get
name.
Magneto to come up here? We need to interview him.
So
he works for BLM.
So he
Bureau
puts
of Land Management,
he puts like magnets in his board
in his booties,
and his booties
and on his board.
And
I don't think he's the guy that figured it out. You know it.
So you say he's doing Air 3 or 720s?
Yes.
So it's like the strap surfing. They used to have strap. You know, they wear windsurf straps.
Right.
But
this way you're not going to break your ankles. It'll come unhooked.
Wow.
Ooh, Tombstone.
I almost got to go. I was gonna go. Think about myself. Wasn't that bad? Enough waves for everybody.
yeah, that's a crazy story, Spike. I've never heard of that. So that's a first. You know,
You got to see it to believe it.
Yeah. It's going to be when those things they start putting magnets on foil boards and everybody's riding a wing, you'll know that you woke up from a dream.
Well, we've got foils and wings in Coos Bay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. They're taking over.
Taking over. They're going to
I'm going to stick to being an old school surfer.
I am worried about getting decapitated by those things, though.
I love Googling
you don't want to get hit.
Foil injuries on Google.
What is called royal foil?
No, foil injuries.
Oh, jeez.
It's a bloodbath.
It is, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like they're carbon fiber. They're sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look pretty sharp.
And they're tricky to ride too.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah. Knowing how to surf doesn't help you ride a foil.
Right.
It's a whole different ball game.
All right, who do we got here? Is this Amelia? Nope, this is Janine Mackey. Or is that? Yeah, it's Janine.
There we go. White.
That's Zara Huntley. Shredding.
Nice, Zara.
Oh, really? It's that fast. That's how you make it. That's how you make it. So you don't have to worry about
Got
getting,
about 8.5 minutes left in this heat.
Heat is on.
Huey Lewis in the News.
What was that? I thought
That's
that
a
was
song by Huey Lewis in the News. The heat is on.
No, that was from the Beverly Hills 2 soundtrack. It was a different one. It was damn, I usually know this useless history, but it's not Huey Lewis in the News though.
Really?
Same era. Cuz they did the Hip to Be a Square and
I guess Huey Lewis did the remake.
possibly.
Yeah.
Oh, who do we got here? Claimed it. That is Olivia Schreider.
I went 3 years ago, and between me and all my friends and my friends' family and everybody was sort of social.
Lives right up on the hill. I've been on her house. It's great. On the roof of her house. It's a great view.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's some waves coming through. Hard to get a good one out there.
Yeah, it does seem a little taller than this morning, though.
It is.
Where'd my hip go? Oh, there. Oh, just had a little stretch break. Didn't realize I might need to eat. I had my smoothie today and my Laird super drink,
Oh, yeah?
but got a little cramps in the legs sitting up here. It's warming up though now.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to grab a hot dog from Tasty Tiki downstairs here.
Oh, the Tasty Tiki's on mobile now, huh?
Oh, yeah.
We
Okay,
got food on the beach.
here we go.
Oh,
Nice little
there's-
exchange right here.
Sarah and Amelia.
Nice snap.
Nice. Good job, Amelia.
Yeah, Amelia. Geez, that was a nice little hit on the
Is that
closeout.
blew up. That wave's not holding up very good, but
Oh.
she's staying with it.
Ooh, that was Janine Mackey. Yeah, I think I'm going to go get a hot dog from Diamond Jimmy Book down there.
Oh yeah, the
Diamond
book.
Jimmy?
He is just
Yeah.
a James Book and the Tasty Tiki. Man, what a little venue that's become.
Yeah,
Like
good stuff.
I started out, it's like it was just him manning that booth
Mhm.
or manning the cart, and then now it's like they could have used probably 10 servers last night.
Right. They got the pork
Oh.
and the chicken bowl, but then you have them both mixed together.
yeah.
And that's what I get every time because you got to treat yourself.
And tell me, Johnny, coming from the islands, you call that the traditional plate, or so did the bowl lunch?
Plate lunch.
Yeah, it's
The-
a plate lunch. It's all in one. It's pretty good.
It's all
And then
in
he
one
has,
plate lunch.
And then he has the spam musubi. They're pretty good.
And that's pretty legit, isn't it?
Yeah, he needs. Well, the only thing I could critique there is he needs it under a heat lamp. Those spam musubis,
Okay.
because you need to melt that plastic into the.
So
in-
that tastes.
into the musubi,
That-
just like they
that's
do
just
in
the
Hawaii.
well, that's the temperature. So you get into the PCBs and the PCBs.
Yes.
Okay.
I want all the bad stuff.
Yeah. So James, if you're
I
listening,
Want, by the end of this, I want gout.
they might. We've had some experiences. Is that a band, Gout?
No, it's called the King's disease.
I heard Gout's playing with.
Oh, that's Leslie. Oh,
Is that Olivia?
it looks like Olivia.
There she is on that in the pink board, Olivia, right at the 5-minute marker. So I heard there's a show, a live music show. We're going to see Gout is opening up from monkeypox.
What? That's amazing. It sounds like an opening act for Guar.
Oh. I haven't heard anybody mention Guar in a long time.
Oh, it's Leslie. Yeah, I saw the Misfits open up for Guar.
Oh, you
one here
did.
in Portland.
I've actually seen Guar in person.
I got fake blood and other substances all over me.
Yeah. How do you know it's when they say fake? There's some other bodily excretions, and they say they're fake.
It's fake. Man, I sure looked like a mess getting on the max.
Now,
going home.
Did you have that tested that it was fake for sure?
No comment. Good show.
All
good
right,
show.
we're live, and we got Casey Felton just on the technical. There he is and if you get a chance, watch his podcast. It's pretty entertaining. It's the Talkness Monster. Love the title.
I was
And
the first guest.
he's doing a great job. Oh, that was a good. I watched that. Actually, it was pretty entertaining.
Yeah, we talked about Star Wars.
Yeah. So you can go back, and I think is it on Spotify or just YouTube, or where is that, Casey?
Spotify, YouTube, Instagram,
Okay.
Facebook.
Wow.
It's got a lot of good guests on there too.
Yeah.
We've been on a month-and-a-half hiatus.
Bummer.
That's a lot of technical stuff
Oh.
for a guy who can barely use a
We got
cell
Zara-
phone. Here
Zara
she goes,
chop
working that
hopping
way
it.
in, but gets a little hit on the inside.
Little flat spots.
Yeah. Zara Huntley saw her nice longboard skills and then switching it up to a shortboard in this heat.
See the next heat, trying to paddle out right through the middle of the contestable surf zone.
You guys ever heard of the Red Triangle? Brian Laurent is saying we are north of the Red Triangle, and he sent some link.
I thought we were north of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
that's like what is it, Farallon Island start where Santa Barbara and
Well, tell him to get over here, and we
here
can
goes
interview him
Olivia.
for him.
Come on, Olivia. Let's make it through there. Let's see.
The
Switches
red,
directions right there. Gonna write it.
Brian
the red triangle's in the Santa Cruz area.
Yeah, Brian Laurent, get up here and let's talk about the Red Triangle. Get up here.
Zara working this one over. Not able to get a final maneuver, but like we said, we don't have the scores up since it's the final, so we can't commentate where the positions are on who's on top on this one. This will be kept secret to the awards ceremony. But a little shout out to some of the sponsors for this event. We got for some of the event sponsors, Dakine, Quicksilver, Hyperflex, Catch Surf, O'Neill, Ruvka, Sticky Bumps Wax, Vans, Apparel and Sportswear, Block Surf, FCS, Soul Light, XL, making excellent wetsuits.
Excellent.
And then Les Schwab. I always say Les Schwab. I thought he was a French guy.
Les Schwab.
Yeah, Les Schwab.
Schwabies.
Right.
Schwab, yeah. Need your tires changed.
That's
Quick
right.
check, safety
Go
check.
talk to Ken Brown down there at Les Schwab.
I thought Les Schwab was the guy that started a business with Franz Bread, a German guy.
I don't know.
Les Schwab was out
Oh, here
mowing
we
his
go.
lawn.
Who do we
And-
got? That is Janine Mackey.
Yeah, that's.
Ooh.
She's had a couple earlier completed waves and some scores. We're not able to pull those up. We got Roby's Furniture and Thompson Sanitary Services providing some of the sanitary services for this event,
Thank
which
you.
are much needed.
Yes.
And Seaweed Reef.
Got Taylor.
Oh, nice
Taylor
little.
or, sorry, that's
Leslie Myers
Leslie
with some
Myers.
nice footwork.
You know, Stephanie Meyer, the writer of Twilight, saved Dan Hasselschwartz's life by giving him the Heimlich when we were on the set of Twilight.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, you guys were extras or actual principal
Oh,
actors.
here we go. It was Taylor Christie and I believe Janine Mackey.
No, that's Amelia.
Oh, Amelia. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Starting to get silhouettes
Yeah.
out there.
That's not going to better her first wave for sure. She
Ooh,
had that
the
nice
heat's over.
backhand turn just on her earlier wave.
Mhm. Back to that, yeah, Dan almost died 3 times on the set of Twilight.
Wow. You gave him the Heimlich?
Well, one was he choked on the duck at lunchtime
I heard
that
about
we were
that.
eating.
Yeah.
The other was when we first got there, his wheel fell off his truck, and it was full of surfboards and wetsuits for the crew. And then the other one was here we got Olivia Claiming
Oh,
it.
nice footwork.
Nice. And the other one was from asphyxiation in the back of my truck.
I heard
Me
about
and
that.
Ollie were just laughing at him. We thought it was a joke for a second.
No, he was back in the back cab, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and did you have a carbon monoxide sensor back there?
No, it was full of wetsuits and surfboards. See, yeah, he came out looking blue.
He was blue?
Violet, why are you turning violet?
Wow.
That was that moment.
Hey, I bet he didn't feel too good.
No. In a single cab with a stick shift in a single cab driving the two other grown men in there wasn't fun either.
Wow. That's Dan from Aussie Surf Shop, your complete surfing complex entertainment center, and anything you need in the surf world can be ordered or bought at Aussie Surf Shop.
So all these sponsors would be under the umbrella of the city of Newport.
Yes. Big thanks going out to Mike Kavanaugh. Mike, the ballot of Mike Kavanaugh.
Ah, Shakita.
And getting this together, pulling this together for the city of Newport. And look at, here we go. Here's the first wave
There's Griffin.
drawn.
Griffin flying down the line.
And is it Biancucci? Am I saying that right? Can someone help me out on that one?
It is. Someone gave us the thumbs up. Biancucci.
Oh, that almost sounds like a innuendo.
And yes.
So back to where I was, Les Schwab's out mowing his lawn on his tractor.
Les Schwab.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and this lady's driving by in her car, and she says, "How much you charge me to mow my lawn?" And he says, "Well, the
Harrison
lady
Ramsey.
I'm mowing it for here sleeps with me."
What's Les Schwab doing? The French guy.
Le Schwab. I don't. Ken, you want to call Ken Brown right now? Ask him.
All right, we had a little exchange there. Scores are not up yet. This is the final. We won't have the scores for you. So this is just the young juniors, 18 to 19 only, and they can ride any equipment in these specialty divisions. So you're going to see both shortboarding and longboarding. And how do you judge it? Don't ask me, ask Spike.
Oh, hey, Spike.
Whoever surfs with the most authority wins the heat.
Right. Spike, going back to the magnets, my dad just texted me and said, guy from Mendocino does it. Some guy from Mendocino.
Yeah.
Dad, what's his name? Give me a text back here. We might get to the bottom of this.
It's legit.
Yeah.
Like to thank our surfboard sponsors too for this event. We got Murdy Surfboards, Dan Murdy. You can check out some of his boards. A great shaper, makes some great retro boards, long boards, high performance boards. You can check them out. Tow boards. You can check them out at Aussie Surf Shop, and we can put in a custom order for you over there. And then we got Soul Surfboards. That's the one. You can check out that little fish that's going to be raffled off later today. It's a beautiful little board with glassed-in keel fins, and that was Michael Soul that shaped that. And we got Torque Surfboards as one of the sponsors. They got a little like biscuit-looking, sort of like a mini Simmons type shape down right there. It's worth checking out. And you can see behind me, we're live on the camera there, right, Casey? You can see, again, a little sun. There's Johnny Knapp, Casey Felton with us right here at the secret spot at Agate. You know, I've only been here for one of Tice's contests. I forgot how to get up here. As
There's
Blue.
Justin
Oh, that's Justin Buford from Pacific City. Watched him ever since he was a little kid, too.
Here goes Green.
And Hayden.
Cayenne Harper.
Got some waves coming too.
Maybe that bump's going to start working, huh?
There goes White.
That's
He got out of there.
Lachlan Meyer.
Look at this little chip in.
Ooh, pumping down the line. Griffin. Ooh.
Oh. Up and down.
Red?
And that's Taylor Tice.
Trying to get that hack in.
You know what I do like when we do the name it to claim it contest, which you're going to have to come down for this year, Spike.
Up.
Come up, yes. Come up for. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's Taylor Tice right there. Nice little bank. 2-turn combo. That's gonna get him up there in the +5 range for sure. So, for today's conditions.
Yeah.
But when you come up for this, what I like about this is we start off. It's four man when going out. Or for this year we're gonna have some women. So 4 surfers in the water.
Okay.
But then it could happen in the first minute you claim your wave, and now once you claim a wave, you are no longer you come in. So now it's 3. So
Right.
so
Locked into that one, right?
yeah. So so every competitor's thinking about the one wave that the person claimed. It's only based on one wave. There's no combos, and it's a very very simple to determine a first place and the best claim. So and it's all peer reviewed. So your peers are judging you. It's not like you're getting the quality from the people you surf, and then
You mean there's not a judging panel?
There's no judging
it's peers
panel
on the beach.
No. Each contestant becomes a judge 2 heats later, so everybody's in a rotation.
I see. Interesting.
Yeah. So here we go right now in blue. That's Justin Buford from Pacific City. Does a little turn there, stays back into the white water, and can't connect that last inside section. I don't know if that was going to better his score too much. From where we're sitting, we really can't see the beach. We're up on a cliff, but there are a lot of people down on the beach there.
There is.
There is.
They're going to be getting pushed up the beach as the tide comes in. This beach just about disappears at high tide.
It's always interesting when people come from different places closer to the equator, and we tell them, a lot of places you surf, you don't have to worry about the tide's too much. Yeah, it gets a little howler when the tide goes down, or a little flooded when it goes up. But in Oregon, it makes it look like a completely different surf break as Taylor Tice does a second turn right there. He's going to work it into the closeout section, pumping. One more hit, but doesn't complete it.
No. Interestingly, guess where the highest tides in the world are?
Is it in France?
Alaska?
Is it
Panama.
France? Panama.
Panama.
Okay.
Right that is the equator, though.
It is. Why is that where the biggest tidal changes are? Do you have any idea?
The moon? Something to do with that?
Because that's the widest distance the ocean is.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So the
It is
biggest tidal.
interesting.
So where are those tidal
Interesting.
borer waves? Those are in Africa, right? Where
Apparently there's a good one in Alaska.
Alaska.
A really long one.
Oh.
Of course,
here's
you got to watch out for the
Griffin.
bears.
Griffin answering right back to Taylor Tice's wave with multiple turns.
What's the wave in England that works on the river once a year?
I can't think of it.
But you
I've
could
seen
ride
footage
it
of
all
it.
the way. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That looks fun.
There's tidal bores all over the world.
But you're not shredding anything. You're just riding it.
Boy, some of those tidal bores
Oh,
are
here we go. Some
serious.
Tice.
Tice slides the tail on that first turn a little bit, and then
Whoa.
finishes that off.
Claims it.
His dad taught him the Brazilian claim, and and looking good. So that's going to be one of his top waves, though.
He's looking up here like, what now? What?
Yeah. We don't have
Love
the instant replay, but we could have rewound that hopefully, and you could see he slid his tail a little bit on that first
Yeah.
turn as Justin Buford not able to connect that one.
I like the John Florence claims.
John Florence.
Yes.
John Florence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very subtle.
Do you think the claims are actually influencing the judge? Maybe,
No.
or do you think
No.
it takes away?
No.
Yeah. Unless you're like Kelly Slater and get a perfect 10. I've seen a few claims by him where everyone's like, "Yeah, he's right."
God, the way they're judging now on the World Tour is just incredible. Like I just watched this wave, like Italo Ferreira, like he must have hit the lip and blew his tail out like 10 times, and he didn't even score a 7. It's just crazy. Like you have to surf so good in these top rounds to even,
Yeah. Yeah, Sonny Garcia went to Chopu, and he catches a wave, and the judges give him an 8, and he says, "What do you mean? That's the best wave I've caught in my life." They said, "Welcome to Chopu, brah."
Yeah.
Sonny, a great power surfer.
Yeah. He was the powerhouse, huh?
Yeah.
He's matured a lot.
Well,
He used to throw rocks at the judges.
you remember there's old videos of him running down the beach fighting people
Yeah.
at pipe mostly.
He's intimidating.
Oh yeah.
He grew up on the west side.
Yep, the Wild West of Oahu. Like a Waianae.
Throwing rocks
Ooh.
at judges.
Nope, that is Harrison Ramsey in the Foot Locker employee uniform.
So I'm glad you can see that one because to me that looks like a white jersey, but so it's white and black, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's not forget that
I'm not colorblind. I'm
my
white and
man
black.
here is colorblind. What color is my beanie?
I see orange. That's like my favorite color. It's a happy color.
It is orange, yeah.
Yeah.
Just kidding, it's green.
Why do you think? What color is my sweatshirt?
That's green.
Green. All right, the conditions, a little cleaner even than what we saw this morning. So there we go. Taylor Tice on his backhand, and that one's not going to do it for him.
Gonna get scolded by his dad later for taking that left.
Yeah.
Who's that? Oh,
Ooh, that was Griffin.
tail slide backwards.
He's trying to do a vertical floater, it looked like there. Huh?
Rock and roll, like skateboard rock and
Yeah.
roll there.
I want to see a hand plant by the end of this.
Hey, remember they had that challenge, like
The
for
kickflip.
the kickflip challenge
Yeah.
for the surfboard.
I remember I was trying it too.
No, but here we
It's
go.
like, never
Okay.
came close though.
Now this is the only thing you haven't seen. Unless you've seen it, I've never seen this internet anywhere.
What?
Oh, here we go. We got some live action coming up.
Wave got away from him.
But I've never seen this, and I was just thinking this. The hand plant in surfing now. You remember those little handguns you body surf with, right?
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah,
I,
plane.
Okay.
I see what you're saying.
So what would you think that you could actually surf a wave, put the hand plant down to give you some stability and planing as white? Let's see.
that was Lachlan.
Lachlan Meyer.
Yeah, so the physics
you-
make sense, but you'd have to have a lot of speed.
Yeah, but could
And-
you plane across as you did and grab your board and inverted it and come back down out of the plane? Possible?
I
Or not
just-
impossible?
It's possible.
I would think yeah, but I think the board is just way too big to bring it back down. We need Kevin Kowalski to call in so we can talk about this.
Yeah, maybe we can get some. This could be invented right now. As
He's in
there
Philadelphia
goes
right
Taylor
now.
Tice pumping down the line. Good hit there.
I would
Yep.
call that hopping down the line.
Yeah, he was moving his board and he actually got a good little end section hit there.
Oh.
I would say he's definitely probably close to top right now with that last wave on his 2-wave score.
Yeah, now I'm thinking about the hand plant a little more now.
Yeah,
and
no.
I don't think it's possible.
Really?
The board's just too big.
I swear, I haven't seen anything like this. I'm just making this up right as we go.
Yeah, we're just spitballing, I know,
Yeah.
but
But Now, do you think a company like Volcom maybe want to do the challenge, $50,000, to the first surfer that does
I
that
would
actual hand
bump
plant?
that. I would bump that number up to $100,000. If
100,000.
someone could do a hand plant.
Most of the maneuvers the top surfers are doing today were once considered impossible.
Oh
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, look at the rodeo flip.
Do you remember?
Now we have magnets.
There was a thing about the,
Yeah.
about the 360, that
Carving 360.
Yeah, it seemed like that was an impossible maneuver.
Until Cully Slater came
Well,
along.
Jordy Smith, I think, did the best rodeo flip I've ever seen surfing.
Yeah.
Because he landed it so perfect. I think it was at G-Land or something.
And then what about Eric Geiselman with the, what is that
Yeah.
flip he does? Some kind of tweaked out flip, 180.
Yeah. Well, I think, who's the one guy from Huntington who landed like a varial flip on his board? It's some new aerial master.
Well, you got the Gorkin flip.
The Gorkin flip?
Yeah, that's Aaron Cormican.
Oh.
Is that blue?
Was.
5
and
minutes.
the heat is over.
It's over?
Yeah.
Okay, we're moving on.
That's the long or short board. Good one, gentlemen.
So is this the next heat surfing now?
I don't have anything up on the board right now.
So we're done with semifinals. We're just finals
yeah.
now.
It would seem so,
Yeah, I think we're just on to the finals here. Makes it a little easier on the judges and the announcers. This, going into that 4-surfer final
Just 4 surfers in the final.
is as far as the. I believe that's how they're going to run it for the Pro-Am, but I'm not sure.
Okay. So the Pro-Am, have we got some prize money here?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Well, you can't call it the Pro-Am if there's no monetary reward.
Oh, I saw a coffin maneuver.
There is something.
Mr. Kavanaugh, can you fill us in on that one?
Lars won a carving skateboard up here at the last contest.
Oh, killer.
That carving skateboard is pretty cool.
Yeah, I've seen.
You can pump it uphill.
I've seen Mr. McLean at South Beach Surf Shop riding one of those.
Yeah.
Why is it said 0 time, but is this still the heat?
I do not know. I didn't hear that bell go off either here.
So our live feed has a 0 time, but there's still people surfing, so we're not sure what is happening at the moment. We'll report to you once we figure this out.
Only the judges know. And they're not talking. It's a nice wave.
That almost looks like Mr. Richardson.
So what do they say? Those that talk don't know, and those that know don't talk.
And that's where we are right now.
I'm just going from style. That looks like Ollie.
Wait.
Coach Richardson himself.
Switch stance, though.
Yeah.
Switch stance.
Wait, is Ollie goofy?
No, Ollie's regular.
Okay.
Yeah, same with Lars. They're both regular foot. He's goofy. He's just not. He surfs with his left foot forward.
All right.
That's still Justin Buford out there, so this heat's still going.
strange. Could hear the crowd just cheering for
There's
Justin
White.
Buford there.
We got some waves coming here.
Yeah, and look at they're a little more shaped up right
Yeah.
now.
Here we go.
Okay.
Red.
Yep, that's Taylor Tice. Nice first turn, working it down the line here. Oh, he was not able to connect with that last section, so not happy about that.
No chop hop either at the end there.
No claim.
I remember her and some other girl, Carrie. You see Carrie around, Tyler?
All right, there goes the claim. Taylor Tice on a one-turn wave. It was a good turn. It was a one-turn wave, though. And you can always know Taylor Tice when he's happy with it will buy the claim. I'm good on the hot dog. Is it down?
Yeah.
Can you grab me? Can you get me a beer?
Yeah, sure.
This any IPA or whatever. I'm sure we'll get the hook up, right? They'll hook us up. Yeah.
I don't know. I'll find out.
Yeah. I mean, if they usually do. So just tell them for Scott.
Or what?
Back
No thanks.
like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, hung out with her a couple times. She was interestingly quiet. I need my wallet.
Yeah. Don't buy me one if they're not, because they give me one if I go down there. So I'll just go down after you if they don't.
Could be either way. I notated like how brave she was. Like some little chick driving around in her truck, like all by herself all the time.
Thank you very much, Mr. Richardson, for being on the mic today too, and yesterday. And
This is fun.
It's fun. Good having you. You're
great.
like a legend around here, but for Oregon surf history. And I remember you bringing your family up all the time for the contest, and then Westport. I think you were in Westport when we did the clean water, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's just good to see all the Richardsons here involved.
Great to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got another son who's a good surfer. I got to get him here too.
And I haven't met him. Who's that now?
That's my youngest son, Jack.
Jack. Was he in, or was he too young back then? Brother?
He's been doing contests for quite a while. And I think when he was about 16 or 17, that was about the end of his contest days.
Okay.
But he's a natural switch foot.
Oh, right, great.
He's been surfing since he was 5 years old.
He's like toe-side Terry. Remember him?
Yeah, and it was always natural for him to face the wave.
Yeah.
He never thought about it.
Right.
So he's comfortable going both ways.
There was the guy like that in Pacific City when I first moved there, and it was we called him his nickname was Toe-side Terry, and he surfed just as good goofy foot as regular foot, but he never went backside.
Yeah, same with Jack. He's not comfortable backside.
Wow.
He's never really done it.
Yeah. He needs to go to a point break and just surf that way one time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Well, for us normal surfers, to switch stance is not easy.
No. I enjoy switch stancing a lot. I practice on my longboard skateboard, really seems to help, you know.
Yeah.
So it's funny when I'm longboard skateboarding, I'd like to cruise goofy foot, but surfing, I'm just, it's regular.
Yeah.
It's just fun to switch it up like that and move it around a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice snap on the backside right there. Here we are. This is the next heat. That's Kirk Tice going vertical. Another hit. That board's looking like it's working really well. It's got that new Hayden carbon fiber board. It looks nice and light and lively.
I beg to differ with you on that. He was hopping on that wave.
Oh.
If you have to hop, you don't have enough foam.
But he was doing it with some style. He was like,
There's no such thing as hopping with style.
you're harsh. Good thing you're not a judge.
Heard that before. I was
Well,
told
Kirk?
to pump on my longboard once, and Kirk said that
That's going to be, I don't know.
pumps on their longboard.
I'm thinking that score is going to be pretty solid. The first turn was a nice, got that board way out over the top of the wave and finished it up cleanly. That's going to be he's going to be happy that he can sort of sit back and relax and have a nice little score there as we got Dan Murdy right there in yellow.
That was green.
Oh, that's green? That's Andrew Ross?
And the board goes faster that way, and then he turns around and he's like on the way. So like instead of trying to push it forward,
All right. I don't think I've ever seen Dan Murdy surf.
Yeah, he does some of these events.
Cool.
He comes out here and he's a great shaper. Always enters the event riding his boards. I think that was Dan Murdy right there in yellow. Once again, we're not getting the scores here because this is a final, and the finals will be announced just at the award ceremony. So we're not going to be able to give you. I like being able to have the scores up here to keep you on the inside of who's winning.
White.
White is Darren Henry right there. Not much of a wave, just sort of an in and out.
Dan Murdy used to glass for Jerry Lopez before he started his own deal.
And he also Art Collier. He used to shape
Okay.
with Art Collier in the gorge, and Art's a great shaper.
Well, I believe he's still up in the gorge making his surfboards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gorge is a happening place.
That's the biggest surf town away from the ocean I've been to. And here we go. Kirk Tice once again sliding that board around and hit. Nice hit. Nice spray. And let's see if he's back up with that. So that's going to count. Maybe one more even little turn. He really looks electric today.
Is that White behind him?
That is Andrew Ross right there in orange.
No, that's not orange.
Oh, you're talking to a colorblind guy, so I'm going to.
I think it's
You
White.
win. Sorry, we don't have our spotter. Our spotter just took a little break here.
Here goes
So
orange.
we're just watching strictly from the camera angle. There's orange right there. That's Andrew Ross.
Some
Andrew
waves
Ross is a
coming here.
professor. Comes out here and surfs.
A professor of what?
He's it's some kind of environmental science.
Uh-huh.
And teaches at OSU and is real specialized. I forgot what he was telling me, but interesting guy.
Yeah.
He's from Australia.
Oh, Andrew the Australian.
Yes.
He's an old man.
He's
Well, he's not as old as me,
well,
but he's
this
close.
this is Bear Club. Yeah, he's probably 60.
Yeah. Well, good for him. Making the final.
I didn't think Dan Murdy was over 50.
He is?
Yes, he's in this division. Okay, that looks like, what color do we have? Right.
Red.
Okay, there's Kirk Tice again. He's almost looking like he could compete on the World Tour in the over 50s with these turns he's doing. Here he comes, drives it one more. You can just see so crisp, making the most of it. Just even in the whitewater, still getting good hits. One more time. Oh, it goes for the full. There he goes into the reverse.
Yeah.
He's been really just perfecting that maneuver. Just like that's when you hit the last re-entry section, go into a full 360, and right behind there, that was Darren Henry, I believe.
Yeah. Well, it's fortunate for us that Kirk Tice just didn't quite make the cut on the World Tour, or we wouldn't have him up here raising the bar for us.
Yeah. And he's happy about that too.
Yeah. We're glad to have him, and he's glad to be here.
But, for guys in their 50s that are just still like, he seriously could probably do pretty well on a over 50s in the World League
No
right
doubt.
now.
No question. He's getting better.
Yeah.
He's improving.
That Kirk Tice is like a fine wine. He gets better with age.
That's right.
He's aging well.
Yes.
This is the Bear Club final. This is the 50 and over. Sponsored by Rogaine and Viagra.
And Geritol. My thing is hyaluronic acid. You ever heard of that?
I don't know. What is that for?
It's for your joints.
For your joints.
Yep.
Okay. Does it work?
It helps.
I mean, how old are you, Spike?
68.
Wow. You look great.
Excuse me, I'm only 68.
And still surfs triple overhead waves and oh my God. I guess there's no excuse, huh?
Excuses are lame.
Excuses are lame.
Yeah.
You're still doing it. That's awesome.
Well, I'm on the Felipe Pomar program, and that's to Surftel 100.
Wow. And is he still doing it?
To the best of my knowledge, he has a surf camp in Indonesia you can go to, and they've really getting it fine-tuned.
You know, it's funny because the surfing progression. Unfortunately, maybe I need to figure it out from you. But here we go up in yellow,
green,
green, and that's Andrew Ross again.
Right on.
But there's the progression of going from shortboard, and then eventually riding a longboard, and then a stand-up paddleboard, and then what happens after that when the stand-up paddleboard becomes challenging?
The foil.
Oh no, but foil's a lot of work. Unless you got electric foil.
I think the foil is the next step.
All right. In black, Todd Hickson. Here he goes. Good combo. He's getting a couple turns there. That looks like it's going to be his first scoring wave.
It's looking kind of glassy out there.
Totally changing. Getting better through the day. So that's going to be great. We're going to have some fun announcing once we get to the finals.
This is the finals.
I mean the when we get into the 4-man finals. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, it's a good day for a contest. I'm glad that 90-degree day was on Friday and not Saturday.
Oh, yeah. And here we go into white. Darren Henry up and out. And that's the Andrew Ross in orange. Looking at the screen, we have a little sun on the screen, so it's a little hard for me to commentate on that. So
I can see the colors good right now.
you can. That's okay. We got
that sun coming out.
We got our eyes in the sky. Spike Richardson.
I got some new glasses. My eye doctor told me that I have better than 20/20 vision with my glasses on.
Wow.
It's pretty nice.
That looks like Andrew Ross going for that one right there.
Couldn't quite get it. It's backing off. Look at this one. Nobody there.
I was told I have 50-50 vision. There's a 50% chance I don't see what you're seeing.
Well, I believe people that are colorblind have better vision than people who can see colors, because they're looking at textures more to determine things and not relying on the color.
Interesting. Here's a bag full of knowledge right there.
In World War II, in order to be a spotter in an airplane, you were required to be colorblind.
Wow.
Now, my grandfather, he wanted to be an engineer.
Yeah.
He couldn't tell if the signal was green or red. No way. He had to work in the caboose.
Yeah. Life ain't fair.
Well, my grandfather and my father are both colorblind. Lars is colorblind. I can see colors great.
Is that why Lars is riding whiteboards?
He doesn't ride whiteboards.
Oh. See, that's how colorblind I am. Here we go. In black, Todd Hickson wraps it around into the whitewater. He's pumping down the line here. Let's see. Anything going to happen? Nope, that wave just died out for him.
You know why Jerry Lopez started making those colorful surfboards?
Well, why is that? Oh, there we got Kirk Tice. Nothing going to happen. Why is that, Spike?
That's so that you can see your board better when you're swimming after it.
So the leashless.
Have you ever been swimming after a white surfboard?
I have, but what's the difference?
You can't see them in the white water.
Good point. Blue is up. There's Dale Wood. Dale was just a great guy, good surfer. It's been just a pleasure surfing with him all summer. He's teaching lots of lessons, and he's a great teacher.
Not only that, he's Declan's father.
Yep, just the Wood family, just a solid all-around crew right there.
Two people up on that wave. Yellow is still going.
And that's orange right there, Andrew Ross. Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's orange. Excuse me.
And look at this. Looks like some lines coming out back. I see some sets coming in right now.
Is that Andrew?
That would be Stan right there. And in white, Darren Henry. Look at the set out the back.
Oh, he's got it. Yellow. That wave didn't cooperate, though. Five minutes. So, who's the first surfer to surf Agate Beach?
The first to surf Agate Beach. Wasn't that Scott Blackman? No.
His crew.
His crew.
It may have been Scott, but the Agate Beach Surf Club were the first surfers to start surfing here at Agate Beach.
Now, what do you think about that old picture, the one with the like Elia boards, and is that someone told me those were actual just like they weren't really surfboards.
They were.
They were.
Yeah. The Hawaiians knew how to surf. They're looking at the old ancient Hawaiian boards today, and they look at them and they say, these Hawaiians knew things that we're still trying to figure out. Those old Elia boards,
right?
No rocker, about 1 inch thick. Now that is a fast surfboard. But you have to catch the wave on it. In order to do that, you've got to be an regular Aquaman.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't float.
As we got blue, there's Dale Wood. Nice style. Let's see if he can make... Oh, if he could have made it through to that last section. And there goes... That looks like Tice again.
Yeah.
I don't think this is going to better his score. He's pumping this down. Well, let's see. He's going to change directions. Another little... God, he's getting that little
Doing
reverse.
a 360 at the end there.
Yeah.
But I got to correct you again. He's hopping on that wave. He's
There's
not pumping.
That's
a hop.
There was a little hopping to get that board, free to keep it up on a plane anyway on that one. Yeah, I saw what you saw.
He needs more foam.
Kirk Tice at 130 pounds.
Is he 130?
Something like that. Yeah.
Wow.
He's a little guy.
Soaking wet.
Yeah.
What do you guys think is it better surfing small or for the big guys? Is it
The
easier?
conditions today,
Yeah, I think if
Well,
you're
overall, like if you're in a competition, do the small guys win more often?
it depends how big the waves are. If you're surfing at Jaws, you want to be Laird Hamilton.
Is he a big guy?
Pretty big.
probably 225, right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But light on your feet. Even if you're a big guy, you got to be light on your feet and keeping that board on a plane today.
Yeah. If you're a big guy, you're going to need a big board in these waves. And in these waves, Kirk Tice doesn't have enough foam.
I believe it.
But that's
kinda-
my call.
That's kind of
it's
his
debatable.
style. He likes to bounce around out there.
Well, I hope Phil Edwards doesn't shoot him.
It was Endless Summer. That's one of the longboarders was
Get up
pumping.
close. Get up close.
Endless Summer.
You're singing, man. You're singing.
Casey, you're doing a good job keeping this show rolling today.
Hey, man. You guys are talking, and
Yep.
you got to keep it talking.
Yeah, you got the a lot better camera work. You're on the camera, Casey.
Liz is
Like,
doing great.
the Liz is doing okay. Yeah, give a shout out, Liz. Really following the rides today. Oh, thank you. I got my first of the day. What am I having here? It's a 10-barrel beer. One of the big sponsors. What is an IPA?
It's the Apocalypse, I think.
What's it called? The Apocalypse?
Yes.
Is it really? Oh, yeah. Was 10-barrel. Thank you again. We got the 10-barrel beer tent is open. Let me take my first sip, and I'll describe it to you in detail.
Now we're lubricated.
Oh, it's good hop, good, real hoppy on the top end. And as we got Kirk, I'm enjoying. Let's see if he goes into reverse. Don't throw it on that one. Oh, is he claiming? All right, let's see. Oh, yes. Muy delicioso. Thank you, 10-Barrel Brewing.
We got with us KC from KC Studios coming down to film for everybody. With
Yeah.
the Newport News Times. Is that right?
Casey Felton, seeing big things out of this gentleman right here. He's starting his own podcast, his filming. He does exceptional drone work. He's shooting some of the winter storms and big waves, and he's got his drone really honed in. And Casey Felton, love to see his new media work.
KC Studios.
Thanks for calling me a gentleman, but I'm really not that gentle.
KC, that's spelled K-S-E-A.
Yeah.
Gentleman and a scholar.
You know what we have right here now? This is the Pro-Am final, and I was wrong, Spike. They are going 6-man. Luckily, I've seen most of these guys surf, so even without the colors, should be able to call this pretty decently. I like the 4-man better.
Yeah.
But we got Tyler Muth in red. He won his first heat. Declan Wood
Oh, wow.
won one heat too. He's in white. Parker Reese, he was in white the following semi. Surfed really well on. He's a regular foot. Taylor Tice,
In
another
yellow.
regular foot in blue. Russell McClan, Russell in green, and he's a goofy foot. Great surfer, good longboarder, good shortboarder. And David Schaffino, another goofy foot, will be in orange.
This is going to be fun to watch.
Oh, wow. Men's shortboard. Russell was killing it yesterday in the longboard.
Yeah,
I
good.
haven't seen him on a shortboard yet.
He got beat by Declan in the last heat
oh,
he was
that's
in.
awesome.
It is.
Nice work, Declan. Beat by a young guy. It's perfect.
Declan's 27 years old.
Is Declan 27 now?
He's not a kid.
God, so he couldn't have been 7 when I first. No, he was
could.
probably like 10 when I
Yeah.
think he was 10, 12 years old.
Yeah, I think he was about 12 when I first met him.
Wow. So we weren't too offensive back in the day announcing those contests.
I was entertained.
You were entertained,
I'm a tolerant person.
tolerant. Yeah. Well, hopefully we're entertaining you. If you're watching online, we had like 40 viewers watching the online broadcast, and if you're down there on the beach, giving you play-by-play, telling you who's in the water and what's going on. Unfortunately, we can't give you the scores because it is a final, and that will be determined at the award ceremony
Green's
later.
up,
And
yellow's up.
Catch what?
there's Russell.
Not sure if that was
Yep,
yellow or
that,
white.
that was Russell finishing the wave off there cleanly. Yep, in the green, the lime green.
And he's getting things rolling.
So let's say that'll set the stage a little bit. That wave was good enough to set the stage for the heat,
Yep.
and then the judges are going to have it's going to set the bar for where this is going to develop.
Here we go.
Anybody going?
Blue?
And the waves are getting better. Taylor Tice, nice. Let's see. Oh, and a good whack right on the closeout section. Threw that tail a little bit. That's Taylor Tice. That was his only real maneuver in that wave, but it was solid. Didn't see the claim.
He's saving it.
He's saving the claim for another one, though.
A better one.
So nice exchange right there, going right from the horn. Russell McClellan and Taylor Tice.
Here goes Red.
And red. Here goes Tyler Muth. Nice little carve
nice
on the face. He's
back
back in the white water and sort of gets stuck
Backed
there.
off on him.
That's not going to be what he wants to get. He's going to have to paddle right back out there and try to get a better wave than that.
These waves are looking really soft.
But when we had Tyler up here, it's very contestable. These guys are well equipped to handle these conditions.
Orange.
As we have David Schifino pumping, trying to get around that section, hits it a little
nice
bit
little
off the top. Another
top
turn
bit.
back. He's going to try to make the most of it. A little cutty there. He's still going.
That's a real fashion statement. His board matches his singlet.
In the orange, David Schifino. So quite a few turns there. Didn't see anything real spectacular, but everything was solid, So we'll have to see how that one scored. Like I said, we're not going to be able to broadcast our scores. This is a final.
Blue?
And surfer up and riding Taylor Tice. Still not going to claim that. He's going to paddle right back out there and try to get another one.
I guess after this we're gonna have a lunch break, and then at 1 o'clock is the award ceremony.
Wow, lunch break. I just started my first beer.
Yeah.
So that would be a beer break.
It's a liquid lunch.
Here we go. Pumping down the line off the top. That was Russell McClellan.
That was a good scoring wave.
Yep, there was that.
He was right up in the top of it several times.
So Russell, solid right there for Russell.
Here we go, white.
Ooh, white's up. A little back cut. Ooh,
All right, Declan Wood.
tough wave.
Okay, let's see. Just got to get one of those. If Declan gets one of those right little wedges, we're going to see big things out of him, because once he gets his up and down game going, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Declan Wood, huh?
Tyler Muth, well equipped to do multiple combo turns on a wave as well. So they're just going to wait. There's plenty of time, 14 minutes in this heat remaining, so there's plenty of time to sit and be patient and pick off a real good, well-shaped wave.
Looks like they're heading over towards the bounce. Get some bounce action off the headland.
Let's see. Is that it might start, like we have this giant tide push today going into like an 8.5 high tide. That might happen with a lot of water changing, a lot of water, the tide coming in pretty quickly.
David.
What's the photographer's name again?
Oh, in the water photographer?
Yeah.
I'm not sure on that. We'll have to. They're getting some good photos, I think, right?
Well, they're getting too far away from
Here we
him.
go, Declan. Let's see. A little softer wave, but he's still giving it a workover. Come on, Declan.
Orange is up.
And that is David Schifino working it over.
Yellow's up.
Nice cutback right there. Here he goes. One more right back into the whitewater.
He's definitely milking that wave.
And a little chop hop three.
Oh.
Did a little chop hop,
Almost.
Trying to get a little extra score on a wave that he was just sort of working over. Didn't shape up, too fantastic for him, but,
Nice
he was
little
working it
180
over.
By
out
that
of it.
much.
It smells like beer in this tent. What is going on in here?
10 Barrel,
Is
one
that
of
that
our sponsors.
Apocalypse Madness.
There, got a little Casey. Oh, right here. Is that Russell giving it a look over and chooses not to go on that one? That was probably a good choice. He's sitting there with two decent scores for sure, so he has plenty of time, 12 minutes, to just be patient out there and try to better his second score.
Russell has surfed more contests than anybody out here.
I don't know.
He's from San Diego.
He
I
served a lot of
understand.
contests, and I think he was like a U.S. amateur champ. But,
Right.
But Kirk was, his mom was in charge of the WSA back in the day, and he was just born into contest, I think.
He was, but he's been up here for a long time. We don't have that many contests to surf in.
Well, he's having a contest with his kids every time he goes surfing. They keep track of points and they video themselves. So
Yeah. Yeah.
every day is a contest for Kirk Tice.
I believe it. He's ready to get out of school and go surfing. It's like his drug of choice, surfing in the Pacific Northwest.
And he is. He really took to the Northwest, just like you. You come out, you're a clean shaven gentleman, and then next thing you know, you live here for a couple of years, and it goes Grizzly Adams on you real quick, doesn't it, Scotty?
Oh yeah, gotta get the full beard out. Make the statement.
Scotty
Stay
next to
warm in
me,
the water.
sporting the Northwest look. What happens once you go to Alaska? Well, that changes too, then, right?
That's a good question. I know it's not very light outside during the winter.
Yeah.
You get like 3 hours of sunlight depending on where you are there. Orange is up. Came out of nowhere.
There's the David Schifino on his forehand. Here he comes back in the white. Let's see if he can get over that little bump.
Schifino,
Nope.
Yeah.
No, couldn't connect it for one final maneuver, but
They're paddling out. Here goes Russell.
there comes Russell on his backhand right now. Takes off, goes right up into the lip, back into the whitewater. Here he comes. Another little check turn, working it into this section, and one more rebound, and a little float off the white right there. Russell just giving this wave a little
Still
working
going.
over.
That's a long wave.
Back and forth.
I guess that guy eats, sleeps, and breathes surfing daily.
And skating apparently too.
Oh yeah, his new skate park he's working on down in South Beach.
It's going to be the first indoor skate park in Oregon, I believe.
Where's this, in South Beach?
Yeah,
Yeah.
in a warehouse.
He definitely breathes surfing because he does a lot of ding repair. And if you ever worked with polyester resin, you will
Oh,
breathe
man.
surfing.
Declan.
All right, here comes Declan giving this wave. Let's see if he can do something big. Nice little check turn off the top. Right back up in the whitewater, and let's see if he connects that.
Pretty good wave. Tyler Muth.
David Schifano over there ripping it up again. Looks like he's getting a lot of waves today.
Tyler Muth is having a little trouble finding his groove out there today.
You know what? He's doing some good turns, but he's not getting that link like he did in the first heat, where he's just getting those combo turns in.
Declan. No, that's not Declan. That yellow?
That's Parker. And we saw him in the first semi. He was getting crushing some waves. He hasn't really lit it up in this heat so far.
It's hard to get a good one out there.
Still got 8 minutes left. A little bit of time left. This is when they're digging deep.
This is this is when you know what you're made of. Coming down into this last 7 minutes, pretty tight. Good thing we're not judging. We're looking at just the screen view here, and it's a little different if you're looking. Well, I guess you're seeing better, but we don't get the replay here, and that's maybe something we're going to work on in the future so we can show you replays and highlights of some of the exceptional waves. But I definitely think, in my perspective right now, it looks like I would say Russell McClellan is probably, somewhere at the top.
No question. He's ahead in this heat.
The wave peaks are very inconsistent out there. There's no one spot
Declan's
to go.
got one.
Oh,
nice.
Lots of fan going. That's normally what we see from Declan Wood, a big old spray. And somebody taking off right there.
Yellow?
On yellow. First little forehand top turn. Back into the whitewater.
I could barely tell that was yellow. So for a 68-year-old guy seeing those colors,
Well,
clear as
Declan was
day.
in white on the first wave, so that had to be yellow.
That was Parker Roos. Am I saying that right?
Ruiz?
Ruiz. Parker Ruiz. And he is a regular foot, surfing well today. Surfed well in his semifinal. Doesn't look like he's got too much wave count under his belt in this heat, but we're still plenty of time. Still, right now we're just getting under 6 minutes left.
It's gotten glassy out there.
Isn't that crazy? It just started off as such a rain, almost like a drizzly south day, and now it's getting glassy and better. That's how this place changes its face through the day. Oh,
Declan.
We lost Declan in the camera.
Declan fell.
Yeah, that's unusual too. He might have spent too much time at Ozzy's entertainment complex last night. I left right after the band. I don't know how crazy it got around there, but that was sure a fun little get together. The tasty tiki was just going off. The food was exceptional. I tried a bunch of stuff last night, and everything was just great. So, Tasty Tiki, Ozzy's entertainment complex, right across the street. Now, here next year, there's going to be a roller coaster. So if you want to bring your kids, there's going to be a roller coaster in the parking lot, and maybe a water park too.
Just don't call it Pixieland.
Pixie. I watched that documentary. It was awesome. If you haven't seen that, you can go to YouTube. Watch the Pixieland documentary. It was these guys trying to build an entertainment park right in Lincoln City.
Declan.
In Otis. And there's Declan right there. Let's see. Was that at the horn? There's a second turn right there. One more time. Little check turn. Let's see if he can make anything happen. At the last section, he's still pumping. Just waiting. Nope. That's not going to happen. He had two solid turns, though, on that wave.
Russell's going for it. He's up.
This heat's got 5 minutes.
You have 5 minutes left right here.
Oh, it's reforming. Good job.
Oh, nice little closeout turn for Russell. I don't think that's going to better his second score, but it was a decent ride.
We got a couple kids down here standing on the rock they're wearing trunks.
Are they going out? No,
they're just standing on the rock there. They're not in the water, but they had to swim to get there.
One of the more entertaining things that I saw yesterday from the action was the ad, and Casey's going to have to play that for you here, is Dan Hasselschwart doing Skinning It. That was a super fun video to watch, and it's shot by Casey Felton. Is that coming up for an ad, or is that coming up at the break?
Oh, lunch break. We'll
You have to watch that. And the thing is, I surfed with Dan a couple times at Otter. We skinned it, and but the water was like, it had to be in the 60s, so it wasn't. It was like not. It was pretty minor, but I know the day he went out there, I surfed the day before, and I was cold in my wetsuit, so that was pretty gnarly, actually.
Well, Tyler Muth just floating around out there.
All right.
Ooh.
We got 2 surfers up, but a camera only on one. Just playing the
Orange and blue.
Yep, and that was Russell again.
Here
And
comes
on blue,
Yeah.
Taylor Tice giving a good wrap. One more hand in the water cut back, and we couldn't call that because we could only the camera was only able to stay on one surfer, so. So we are lost as far as where this heat is going.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, with David Schifino, that could have been on the goofy foot. With that last left we just watched.
Declan had some good waves.
But I can't tell you how Taylor Tice's wave was because we only caught the end of that. And he was up for a while.
There's Declan.
There's Declan on his forehand now. And let's see.
Yeah, a little left action.
Yeah, and these are just challenging conditions. You can see, like, Declan, once you get a little more size in there, and he looks like a whole different surfer, like,
Well,
a lot more powerful. This wave is having a little trouble today just keeping that thing going. And once he links his up and down attack, it changes everything.
Yellow.
There's Parker Ruiz right there.
Orange.
David Schifano up again. It's a nice little left. We'll hit off the top.
And another
Tyler
one.
Muth.
Look here, Tyler Muth's up.
Okay, we haven't seen much for him. Then
Oh,
here goes the quick snap.
Snap.
And then right back
That
in the
wave's backing off.
He's just not connecting them. He's surfing well, but just not getting that connected sections so he can combo the wave. And I feel the same. I've seen I've seen those guys surf enough out here, and Declan Wood, he destroys it. He's just not getting that rhythm of where he can get into his up and down mode and just doing those big slashes that we usually see from him.
He's got his rhythm. The waves just aren't giving him anything
You're
to work
right.
with.
You're right. It's a really difficult situation out there.
Well, if you're hungry at lunchtime and you're in the Newport area, come down and try out the Tasty Tiki. They have a special tent set up on the beach.
Russell just paddled out to catch this one.
Well, let's see. We're going.
Ooh.
And
Declan's up.
That's Declan. Now it's a little bigger wave. Let's see if we can do it. Oh,
Fade
you saw that just had a weird bump in front of it, and he was unable to connect that. So short wave, no score there.
Clock's got to be low because ours is out, and they're not that bad. They're off. So
What's that?
clock's not that off, and our clock's out, so it's got to be close.
Okay. There's still a little more time. There's a little error in the clock, so it's not over yet. It shows that on the screen, but it is. And then now,
up.
here we go, and just Russell might be his last strike test.
I don't know if he got up before the horn.
Yeah, and that's not going to help his score. He had a nice little turn, but he had two solid waves in that heat, so we'll just have to see how that plays out.
Pretty good heat. Okay, we're going to take a break.
All right, let's take a break, and you can see I'm about half full, and Casey's half full, and it's a good time to break.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thanks for watching, you guys, and we're just going to put it on the camera so you can just view the ocean. If you're just sitting there on your couch, you're in the bathroom, whatever you're doing at this moment, watching beautiful Agate Beach. And my crew here with Spike Richardson, Scott Naring, and Casey Felton.
We'll be going on a one hour break, coming back in 1 for awards and raffle. Stay stoked. Agate Beach Surf Classic 2022.
Good stuff.
My name is Ryan Richardson. I'm a level 2 CrossFit trainer. I'm also the owner of CrossFit Newport with my beautiful wife, Tara. Yeah, CrossFit has definitely improved my surfing. It's improved it in such a way that I'm able to paddle much stronger. I'm able to catch more waves. These functional movements in this gym translate to strength in the water so well because they're functional movements and you're functionally moving your body in the water, and so those things got to line up. So if you're interested in improving in your surfing and getting that fitness to, maybe go that next level and that next size of wave, or just getting that wave count up, and you're a beginning surfer and you're getting winded out there and you're like, wow, this is so hard, this gym is for you.
One day, Nomi the gnome was sitting on his rock. He then realized he wanted to go surfing. So Nomi looked, and he searched, and he walked, and he hiked. Nomi made many friends on his journey as well. Then one day, the very last place that he looked, he turned and he saw the beach. Then it was time to try to surf, time to try and hang 10. No other gnome could hang 10 like Nomi the gnome could. No other gnome on the planet is as stoked as Nomi the gnome. The end.
Yeah! We're good, we're good!
If you come by me and the sled's swinging away from me, I pretty much have to hand you the board. But yeah, but otherwise swing it to me and then I'll throw it on. That was a good one, Flame. I almost got a little cover up there. Whatever way the best wave is. I just saw that drone, but I don't see it now. Remember, be patient. Clear. Come on, woo! Yeah.
Central Oregon Coast Visitors Experience is a unique concept art gallery and visitor center located right in the lobby of the Newport News-Times. The Cove Art Gallery features the works of talented new and upcoming coastal artists. Visit us today.
Where's your wetsuit?
No wetsuit, man. Too sunny out. Summertime. Well, you know what's interesting? People don't always look at the water temp, and so I'll go out there a lot of times and I'll see people wearing boots and gloves and hoods on days when you can almost get away with trunking. I think it's important to not fall in as long as possible. Once you go in once, then you get this kind of second wind where nothing's cold. You just keep going and rallying. And but once you go in like 2 or 3 times, then the tide turns and your body temp starts to drop. So the name of the game is don't fall in. And then once you do fall in, you're probably going to start surfing more aggressively. So don't continue to fall.
You think you're out there? 20 minutes, 30 minutes?
Yeah, 20 or 30. I was going to keep going. I just wanted to check in on you guys, see if you need like a warm drink or jacket or anything.
I like some tequila.
Selection.
Hey Dad, wanna go surfing?
Surfing? Surfing? Surfing? Surfing? Surfing? Surfing? Surfing? Surfing? Surfing?
Surfing?
Surfing?
You missed the spot.
What's up, guys? This is Newport, Oregon Skate Park, one of my favorite skate parks in the whole world. We recently just updated it with Rogue Ales and Dreamland skate parks. One of my favorite features here would be this loop entrance doorway here behind me.
The changes I like about the park is the outside area with the pool coping, and then the part next to the barrel.
Favorite part of the park is probably the bump there, and then the little quarter pipe.
I am Kalia. I'm 8 years old, and my favorite part is the whole place.
My favorite part of the park is that right there.
Can you show us?
The whole thing. What do you want me to show you?
Show me why it's your favorite.
Smooth, Bob. It's just smooth.
And there's a whole lot of new kids here skating it, loving the park, and I'm really glad that we did that. So come and check it out if you're ever in town. It's in Newport, Oregon.
Where's your wetsuit?
No wetsuit, man. Too sunny out. Summertime. Well, you know what's interesting? People don't always look at the water temp, and so I'll go out there a lot of times and I'll see people wearing boots and gloves and hoods on days when you can almost get away with trunking. I think it's important to not fall in as long as possible. Once you go in once, then you get this kind of second wind where nothing's cold. Just keep going, rallying, and but once you go in like 2 or 3 times, then the tide turns and your body temp starts to drop. So the name of the game is don't fall in, and then once you do fall in, you're probably going to start surfing more aggressively. So don't continue to fall.
You think you were out there 20 minutes, 30 minutes?
Yeah, 20 or 30. I was going to keep going. I just wanted to check in on you guys, see if you need like a warm drink or jacket or anything.
I like some tequila.
If the swell is 10 feet or more, probably shouldn't be in the ocean. In fact, most experienced surfers wouldn't be in the ocean unless it was the exact perfect spot at the exact perfect time, or maybe they have a wave runner or jet ski to assist them, these kind of things.
Yeah, so, boy, going on year 17 out there on the reef, and tomorrow looks like it definitely could be one of the swells of the decade for sure, one of those swells that you get about every 10 years. The only big question mark right now that I see in the conditions is the swell direction, because the storm path is kind of spinning away from us, and it's heading north, so we're going to get a little bit more west-southwest tomorrow. The swell we had a few days ago is pretty much primarily west. With really favorable wind conditions. Ocean was just real buttery, and there was a ton of waves had by all out there. Just 10 out of 10. So tomorrow's going to be a big day. This is 17 going on 17 years out on the reef, and looks like it could be the swell of the decade tomorrow. If all the conditions align, it's going to be really big. We know that. Wind.
Just radio protocol. If we're going to the beach and we need Stefan there, we're transporting.
What do you mean?
Just if we have somebody that is
hurt,
seriously hurt,
we're transporting them to the hospital.
Transporting to him
yes.
to the beach.
Yeah,
because he's meeting us on the beach.
Correct.
And then we're working on them until the paramedics get there.
Correct.
To transport them to the hospital.
Correct. Yep.
So just so you know how the protocol is.
Today's the day. Swell of a decade. We're all here. We're all prepped. We're all ready. Spirits are good. We got Stefan, our medic, going to be on the beach just in case something happens. I got Ollie as my driver. I got Drake as my safety. And it's on. So 2010, I was teaming up with Keith Galbraith. We had been towing together for about 2 or 3 years. And we saw this swell on the charts reading about similar to what we're seeing today, 23 at 17, 23 at 18. We knew it was going to be big. We had no idea how big it was going to be because we had never experienced that before. And when we woke up in the morning and stood up on the cliffs and looked out and abroad, it was mind-blowing, freaky, scary. So there was a lot of anticipation that morning in getting out there.
I think tomorrow the priorities are going to be the safety of everyone that's out there, because it's not going to be about the fame or the big waves or any of that. It's going to be a day that everyone out there is, driving or surfing for their lives.
Not sure how many people are in town for this or what's going on with regards to all the hype. I'm kind of out of the loop a little bit just because I'm injured right now, and I'm able to drive a ski, but I hurt myself about a week ago towing the beach break, and the lip decided that I needed to take a little break for a little while, so I'm taking a break.
Oh, dude, my knee's jacked. I got hit so hard by the lip on that wipeout. The lip just drilled me so hard in my knee that like instantly I felt really like 10 out of 10 pain.
But I'm excited to still be involved and help out where I can. I think that my knowledge and driving experience out there is going to allow people to be put in the spot, and then it's up to them to do what they love to do.
And we made it through the beach break okay. We got out in the lineup, and the first thing Keith said was, get on the rope, you're up, let's do this, you know? Get a wave under your belt and feel it, and you're gonna get the biggest wave of your life. And before I knew what happened, he whipped me into this monstrous wave, the biggest wave that ended up being the biggest wave of my life. And it was so surreal. I could hear so much explosion around me, yet I felt so calm while I was on the wave. And when I pulled out at the end, I was just blown away. I was shocked.
You know, talking with Will Scuden today too, I think he kind of said it best. Like, you know, I think tomorrow is more of like, you're out there because you love it. You're not out there you're not trying to prove anything. You're out there because you love doing what you're doing, which is surfing big waves. And I think that's pretty important to remember, because if you go out tomorrow with any kind of an ego or any kind of I got to show somebody up, like, bad things are going to happen.
I'll go to the pregame on here. We got plenty of time. Once Will gets here and he's hooked up, then we'll all head over. And well, now he's talking like 2 o'clock.
No, he needs to get here now.
I know. Can you tell him, please? Can you text him?
Like, just because we want to get out there before it's pulsing.
Can you text him now? Tell him. We're not sitting around having breakfast till noon.
Yes.
He just said it's on from 2 to dark. I'm not waiting till.
And I agree, but it's also tide's pushing in from 2 to dark.
Yeah.
Like, it's low tide in an hour.
Tell him he needs to get down here now and prepping up.
Okay. You know, there's going to be carnage tomorrow, whether it's on the beach or whether it's out in the water. Like, it's going to happen with the magnitude of this swell and with all the things that can potentially go wrong. Like, it's just like our previous experience leading up to the last week. Like, you know, I was towing small beach break and hurt myself. You know, Eric sucked a rope 2 days ago into the intake. Like, you got to hope for the best and plan for the worst, and hopefully meet somewhere in the middle there to get in and out safely. Hey, how you doing, Will?
Staying stoked.
Right on. I am staying stoked as well. It is a beautiful day. And I would say from what I've seen so far, the ocean looks even cleaner than I thought it would be. Like, everything is lining up perfect right now. So
I agree,
I'm just going to call it, it's swell of the decade right now. Today is the day. So what do you think? Like, an hour out still?
We're probably an hour outside of, like, maybe, like, the soonest we'll be there is 45 minutes. The latest we'll be there is, like, an hour.
You know, it was an amazing feeling. It was an amazing accomplishment at 50 years old. Having started tow surfing when I was 40, my goal was to ride the biggest wave I could before I retired. You know, and so I did it, I guess. At that time, I thought that was it. Okay, I achieved my goal, and I'm pretty much going to cruise through the rest of my career and just sit back and help other people and do water safety. Feeling a little nervous. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The buoys are currently in our window at 22 feet, 20 seconds. And that storm is looking like the perfect storm. The storm of a decade since 2010 when I rode my last giant wave on South Reef. The anticipation is going through the roof. I'm not bricks, I'm buildings. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah?
Feeling good.
Yeah?
Feel like we've been training for this. We're ready. Just take it slow and get you the perfect waves and have a great day.
Yeah, we're going to have a good day. We're going to play it smart. We're going to be safe, and we're all going to score giant waves. But I still had the burning passion in me as the years went on. And I still had the desire, and I felt like something was missing. I felt like there was still another wave out there that's waiting for me. And that wave that I'm talking about is coming tomorrow.
All right. Well, I would just say hustle, because but I would say don't dilly-dally, because low tide's at 11:20 and the swell is here already. Like, it's here. Like, I just saw everything I needed to see, and it's only going to continue to get bigger. And I agree, though, we still got to pace ourselves and be patient, but it's here now. It'd be good to go out there before the beach break is completely maxing and to get us some warm-up waves. Like, it's important to get a couple warm-up waves before it's 60 foot. So this literally, I'm treating this just like I would be if I was coaching my high school team. And you're an athlete right now, and the only thing you have to do is show up and surf, right?
Right.
So close your eyes, take a couple deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth. Just try to relax, try to just think all positive. See yourself on the wave, feel the ocean, feel the energy out there, and just breathe and know that this is what you've been training for. Like, there's nothing that we have not done to this point right now that you are not ready for, that you're not prepared for, because you've already done it. Like, you've already done this before. It's going to be big today. We know that. There's no question. You've done all the preparation to get to this point, and everything's going to work out because we've had all the steps along the way to be to this point right now. And
there's no reason we can't do it.
No, exactly.
We have everything we need.
But like I said, it's all confidence today, and like I said, I'm going to put you right in the spot. I'm going to put you right where you want to be. Okay. And just make sure when you let go of the rope, it's all about fun and joy today. It's all about having fun and enjoying the moment and enjoying the experience, because if there's any ego involved or any doubt or anything like that, then we're doing it for the wrong reasons. So it's you out there, and it's Will and Austin and whoever else comes out, but it's on.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got
Amen.
this. Yeah.
We got
hey,
this.
We're going to achieve greatness today, bro.
Greatness. Yeah.
Greatness.
Swell of a decade. You. Yeah. Let's do this. Zealand out.
So listen, we're only going out for 2 hours because Ollie has to be back.
It was a dream day yesterday. I mean, we really got to take our time. I'm here training next generation New York big wave guy, this kid Austin. So it's great to see him perform at the level that he did, and just everybody, Eric coming back from a heavy, few years, and just to see him achieve his goals was incredible. Anytime you see someone that works hard achieve their goals in any sport or anything, it's a breath of fresh air. So I think we got to watch and witness a lot of people achieve their goals yesterday, and just to come together as a team to facilitate that experience and make sure it's safe was amazing. So yeah, I mean, this is kind of like we just got to keep it safe today. I know we're going back out right now, and this is a little bit like, more cake. You want more cake, so we got to be careful today. But yeah, stoked. Yesterday was incredible. I had a good time. I love towing.
But yeah, Aussie Surf Shop has always been there ever since I moved here, and they've always supported me in everything that I do, and getting me the best gear, the safest gear, and always keeping me up to speed on the latest technology and everything coming into the industry. So that's been awesome. And then having 10 Barrel support everything that I do, and kind of getting that national coverage has been awesome. This winter has been the first winter that Eric and I have been, locked in as partners, like I said, just because Dan's out of it. So, having Toe Surfer and his logistical, international knowledge and contacts has been really, really nice. I love my Murdy tow board over here. I've gotten my best barrel of my life on that thing. Dan Murdy, one of our local shapers here in Oregon, just does a phenomenal job. If any of you guys need a longboard, a shortboard, whatever it is, he'll make it all, and you'll have the best glass job and the best graphics you've ever seen.
Hey, what's up everyone? I wanted to give you a quick walkthrough of the newly remodeled Aussie Surf Shop. We've been here in this same location at Agate Beach for over 21 years, and I've been renting for 20 years of the 21 years and trying to buy the building from our landlord, and he finally sold us the building back in October, and we spent the whole winter kind of refreshing and moving into the additional spaces that owning the building gave us. So
First thing I'd show you out here is if you come to Ozzy's for rentals or lessons, we have our own little rental counter and hall here. Makes rentals real easy. We also have now a Hawaiian food truck over here in the parking lot doing beer and food and live music on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays all summer long at the Tasty Tiki. So anyway, come on in and I'll show you the rest of the shop. So yeah, as you can see, just a lot more showroom space that we've got here. Way easier to display and shop for clothing. You know, down south in California, their surf culture is such that people understand that a surf shop is this amazing place to come to get jeans, t-shirts, sweatshirts, women's clothes, kids' clothes, sandals, all those things. So now we've got a great opportunity to showcase those things and allow people to shop them. Of course, surfboards is what it's all about. We've got all of our longboards down here on the floor. And we keep just a ton of products in stock. Got our board bags and stuff here by the longboards. Local artist Casey McEnany made this sick mural for us, this big Ozzy's mural above the dressing rooms. This is kind of our women's section for the moment. We've got all these women's clothes all in one section, easy to shop. If you back up there, you'll see all the men's stuff and clothing over here. If you follow me this way. How you doing? We've got all of our wetsuits divided by women's and kids. And of course, men's down here. And the sandal wall, keeping people's feet nice and cool in the summer heat. And then we've got our upstairs here. On the way up, I'll take this board up with me, but on the way up the stairs, you'll see 20 years worth of Oregon Coast memorabilia that I've collected over the years here at Ozzy's. Big 12-footer. So yeah, up here we've got all of our used boards and the new boards that are about 7'6" and under because they fit up here in a vertical fashion. And just a huge selection of surfboards. And then right around the corner here, we've got the used wetsuit section. So if you're not familiar with our consignment program, it's a pretty aggressive program we've been doing for a long time. If you have wetsuits or surfboards that you want to sell, you can bring them into Ozzy's and we'll help you price them. We'll put them up here for sale. We sell a ton of used stuff. When your item sells, we'll call you and ask you, do you want to use 100% of the sale price as store credit and thereby pay 0 consignment fee? Or do you want to check? And if you want to check, we take a 25% consignment fee. So it's just a great way for people to be able to turn equipment they're not using into something that they will use, and then also, you know, provide people looking for equipment with reasonably priced used items that they can get in the water and get some stoked. So if you kind of take a shot from here, Casey, you can kind of see. Hey, so that's a quick tour of the new Ozzy's facility. I hope you get to come by and check it out and stay stoked.
And last call on raffle tickets. We're right on schedule, 1:45. Last call, so we're going to do raffle awards in 5 minutes. Last call on raffle, but not last call on beer. Beer garden's still working. That's for you, Jeff. I got you. And I do want to give a quick thank you to everyone that came out this weekend. This contest is a fundraiser for Newport Parks and Recreation. All the funds from the event go to our Youth Scholarship Fund. It helps with all the kids participating in programs at Newport Parks and Rec. So thank you to all of you for supporting such an awesome cause and supporting our community. Love you guys.
Test 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2 1 2. Let's do it. Let's have a do-over. Great right now. All right, folks, we're out for about 1:45 or so. Food line was pretty long. Awards are coming up soon. Thanks for your patience. You see a lot of folks over there hanging around the food booth. That's where the awards will be happening right there. And we've got a camera on the beach. That's your award camera right there. Not sure how good the sound's going to be. It's just right off the phone, but we don't have any other way to get live cam on the beach other than a phone. But you know, phones work pretty good as long as you have a little bandwidth. So hopefully that works pretty good for you. Agate Beach Surf Classic so far has been a real fun contest. Tyler Muth over here just lamenting. The waves look great now. And it is. It does look glassy and there's some peaks. But Mother Nature doesn't wait for your schedule. It does what it wants. Yeah. And look at high tide right there. High tide is pretty much about now. Usually, in the last several times I've been doing the stream for the Agate Beach Surf Classic, we have had plenty of room. It's somehow managed to be a lower tide, and this is probably the highest tide I've seen in the 4 years that I've been part of this contest, this being the 4th year.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And I've got myself a tasty tiki dog with some pork on it. And just waiting for a chance to take a bite out of it. I've been running around like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to get all this together. But thank goodness we have all the support we do have from all the volunteers. Just talking to a nice gentleman, Greg, who's been there just about every time help is needed, he's there. Because there's quite a lot that goes into putting these contests together for every individual who's part of the contest. It's a lot. Whether you're a surfer or you're part of the back end, you have to prepare ahead of time. And surfing and exercise or planning and scheduling.
How we doing, everybody? Looking pretty relaxed, pretty relaxed. All the people here. What a gorgeous weekend.
Right. We don't hear anything on the beach. Let's see if we can.
Everybody in the front, on beach front, you guys can come around over here. Come on around to this side. Scotty? Come on this way, you guys, over here. Everybody head south around the tent, please. Well, they're coming around. I wanted to thank everybody who was at Tasty Tiki last night. That was crazy. That was a good time. Cheers to you, sir. We're bringing in all the prizes. Huge thanks to all our sponsors, all the support from Ten Barrel, Surfboards, Ozzy Surf Shop, of course. I was lucky enough to be able to be involved with my new food truck this year. I hope you're enjoying the food. We got music today in about an hour, and we're bringing the raffles out right now. This is Annabelle, champion, world champion. That's my daughter. She's been helping me do the raffles for a lot of years, and then something happened for the pandemic last year. And then we went to 8th grade. I'll promise you. We're just going to tell you numbers for us today. And us, everything's bringing out. The prizes are coming out. Mike, you want me to go into the first announcement? Raffle first? Okay. Raffle for the boards. Straight into the boards. Who's ready? Raffle first? Okay. Raffle for the boards. Straight into the boards. Who's ready? No. Oh, man, drop him, give me 20 right now. 20. Make him do push-ups. There he goes. There he goes.
Sorry, folks. Sounds like there's a little bit of difficulty with the sound. If you're having any crazy sounds coming out to your microphone right now, trying to get the sound from the phone working. Not sure if it's feeding back somehow or what, but there's a lot of noise.
You heard it. We're doing some awards. First category, youth.
Seems to sound just a little bit better now. Seems to sound just a little bit better now.
All right, third place. Make sure if I say you're on your name wrong. Third place, Benjamin Second place, Carl Yonker. All right, let's bring up, can we get all the...
I might just actually try to go down and move the camera and adjust the sound. Wish me luck.
Good job, you guys. This is third. Benjamin Verdun. Sweet trophy, gang. Where you at? Second. Four. No? I'm sorry, first place, Sierra. We got the contest winner. All right, good job, Sierra. And a skateboard. All right, more raffles coming up. We'll announce the next up winners will be youth 12 and up without parents. Better without a parent, right? All right, we're jumping right into it. Youth 12 and up without parents. Here we go. Third place, Marcus Still. Yes. Nice work. Second place, Bruce Jessup. All right. First place. Let's bring all the 12 and ups up here. Right. I don't know how many there were. First place, Ronan Harper. All right, Ronan. Did you do that in the heat? Oh, dang. Heal up. Good work, you guys. Let's hear it for him. You 12 and up. Raffle. Here we go. Back and we're gonna flash track this. All right. Next raffle prize is. All right. Oh, you get a pick. It's a hot pick raffle. Bring me one, kid. Shake them. Dig around. All right, for the win. Winner 155792 for the hot pick. Please come to the pick table. 155792. Tell me who you want, Mike. All right. One more. All right. Thank you. Choose what you will. Here we go. Who wants it? 156041 for the hot pick. Yeah, that's you too. 156041. Careful, you dropped a couple. There it is. Coming in hot for the hot pick. Hi there. Okay, ready? One more, please. 156074. Hot pick. Yeah, there we go. Pick them up. Choose your, yep, right at the table there. Step to the hot pick table. One more hot pick. Here we go. Then put the lid back on that thing till next. Ready for it? 155953 for the hot pick. 155953. Yeah, George. Excellent, sir. Thank you. All right, you're verified. To the hot pick table. All right. Big thank yous to Aussie Surf Shop and the whole crew over there, making it happen all year long, every day. We love them. 10 Barrel Brewing Company. Dan, stand up, Dan. Damn it. Yeah. 10 Barrel Brewing bringing the beer. Newport News Times with the info for you guys around here. We have some gold sponsors who came in hot this year. We got Pura Vida Surf Shop, thank you very much. As well as Torque and Murdy and Soul. A lot of great shapers and surf shop folks helping out this year. South Beach Surf Shop helped out this year. Thanks so much, the South Beach crew. And then got some other sponsors and some help from Decline, Quicksilver, Hyperflex, Catch Surf, O'Neill, Ruka, Sticky Bumps, Vans, Block Surf, FCX, FCS Spins, Soul Light XL, Les Schwab, Simple Mini Market, Roby's Furniture, Thompson Sanitary, Seaweed Reef, Tasty Tiki, not on the list, I don't know what's up, and Agate Beach Motel. Thank you all so much for making this event happen. It's getting better and better every year. And straight into the wins. Let's do this. Junior Women, 13-19. Junior Women, third place. Layla Newell. Yeah. There she is. Good job, Layla. All right. Yep, just take your place in the victory zone. Second place, Mia Solar. Yeah. There she is. All right. First place, Sophie Carlucci. Woo-hoo. Are we bringing them all up, Mike? Okay, we're going to keep it rolling. Good job. You go, where's Sophie, though? Oh, here she comes. All right. Here's your winnings. Good job. Quick pause for the cameras. All right. Nice job, junior women. All right, junior men, 13-19. Third place, junior men, Griffin Biancucci. Am I saying that right? Biancucci? Am I saying that right? Where are you at? Did I do it? Did I pull it off? All right, sweet. Here's your prize. All right, second place, Justin Buford. Come on. There he is. Junior men. First place. He's a stranger around these parts. Taylor Tice. Not really. Nice job, Taylor.
Good job, Taylor Tice.
Where's he at? There he is.
He really brought the heat as much as he could with the conditions that we
You're
had.
no stranger. Get a picture of these boys. Junior men, 13-19, coming in high. Nice for Johnny. Johnny Grubb. Yeah. All right, back to the raffle jams. Who's in? It was a late night. It was a late night last night. It was very late. Okay. I'm going to pluck one. 156187. What is this for? The table? Is this? Yeah. I mean, what do they win then? Is the table pick?
Old.
Yep. It's a free-for-all. Hot pick. 156187. Hot pick. Pick them up. Hot pick. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. All right. Another hot pick. 155755. 155755. There's an excellent array of goods on the table, everybody. 155755. There it is. All right. I'll just rip that one off. I got more to come. Let's do a couple more of these. and we'll get straight into the sup jam. All right, raffle table, pick them up, 156-116. 156-116. Is that you, Dan? Oh, okay. He's running from, I don't know. 156-116 for the hot pick. 156-116. All right. Oh, there he is. All right. Got a fresh Ozzy's hat going. Fresh 156-116. All right. Yeah, just put that in. Fresh Ozzy's hat going. Cool. All right, get something good, man. You got a skateboard on your sweatshirt. Grab a skateboard. All right, let's do one more, and then we'll move to the sup division. Cool. All right, get something good, man. Thank you, Annabelle. Skateboard on your sweatshirt. Always nice to have you. All right, let's do one more, and then we'll move to the sup. 155-838. 155-838. There it is. There it is. 155-838. You just manifested that. I saw you do that. 155-838. Just get at that table. Let me take your ticket, though. Yeah, just the winning one. You just manifested that. Right. I saw you do that. Should we do one more? Let's do one more. Yeah, just get at that table. Let me take your ticket, though. Yeah, just the winning. All right. 156-063. Do one more? Let's do one more. Hot pick round. 156-063. Right. 156-063. Do one more? Jay, is that you? 156-063. Oh, it's in the back. 156-063 in the back. Jay, is that you? 156-063. Hey, there he is. All right. Oh, it's in the back. 156-063. Okay. Without further ado, straight to the sup division. 06 third place. Kelly Flanagan. Oh, it's in the back. Come on up. Without further ado, straight to the sup division. 06 third place. Oh yeah, representing the Straits of San Juan de Fuca. Coming in hot to Newport. Oh yeah, representing the Straits. Drives a sweet dolphin. And his dog Buck. I know all about you, dude. Good job. Second place, Dolphin. I'm gonna mess the name up. John Cowers. All about you, dude. Good job. Where you at, John? Second place. All right, second place for John C. Agate Beach local. Just moved in. Nice. All right, that's a nice entry you made, my friends. C. Nice job. All right, first place, another stranger, Lars Richardson. What the? Nice Lars, where you at? Nice job. Oh man. All right, first place. We have some deep Lars families around here in Newport. We love them. Lars, I was about to go to Costa Rica with this dude last time. Oh man, spring. That was excellent. We get out of the heat. Lars families around here in Newport. We love them. Nice. Costa Rica with this dude. Good job, man. Women 20 plus. Let's do this. Good job, man. Got our logs prepared. All right. Women 20 plus. Third place, Olivia Schroeder. 20 plus. Good job, man. Got our logs prepared. Women 20 plus. Third place, Olivia Schroeder. Local force is strong. Second place, Zara Huntley. Second place, Zara Huntley.
style, coming in all smooth. Good job, ladies. All right, cool. Here we go with some more raffles. While you get your pictures, we're gonna consolidate. Good job, ladies. All right, cool. Here we go with some more raffles. While you get your pictures, we're gonna consolidate. Good job, ladies. Ladies rock. All right, raffle time. Fire them off. 155-758. 155-758 for the grab. 155-758. 155-758. 155-758 for the grab. 155-758. What is it? 155-758. Oh, coming in 155-758. Nobody? Nobody? Let's go to 156-367. 155-758. Nobody? 155-758. Let's go to 156-367. 155-758. There's a paraglider. Let's go to 156-367. Something about you didn't pay your taxes. You're coming in here. There's a paraglider. 156-367, 155-758. Nobody? Taxes. Oh, okay, cool. 367. Go. 156-367, 155-758. Nobody? Taxes. 156-232. He's got to go real bad. 156-232. He's got to go real bad. And 155-758. 156-232. He's got to go real bad. He's in my finger. Oh, there we go. There we go. Which one are you? 156-232. Hot grab. Hit the table. Hit the table. He's in my finger. Oh, there we go. Which one are you? All right, let's keep going with these raffles. 156-064. Hit the table. Hit the table. He's in my finger. Oh, there we go. 156-0. Let's keep going with raffles. And 155-758. 064. Hit the table. Hit the table. 156-0. Let's keep going more. I'm just going to start firing them off. 758. You got one? All right. Hit the grab. You got free range of grabs. 155-758. All right, 155-758 and 156-253. You're on a winning streak, my friend. All right, 155-758 and 156-253. You just didn't make a hot pick. 253. All right. All right. Thank you. Hot pick. Not yet. All right, we're going to do one more, then we're going to get into the men's 20 to 49 longboard. Probably some unsavory characters. All right, we're going to do one more, then we're going to get into the men's 20 to 49 127. 156-127 for the hot grab. Probably some unsavory characters. All right, we're going to do one more, then we're going to get into the men's 127. 156-127 for the hot grab. 156-127. Did you win? You get it? There it is. All right. You again. You're killing it. You're killing it. All right. While they pillage over there, let's get into men 20 to 49 longboard. Third place, David Chiafino. All right. Chiafino. Let's get into men 20 to 49 longboard. Where you at, David? Third place, David Chiafino. There he is. All right. Where you at, David? Third place. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice job, David. I'm getting pictures here. Second place, Russell McClellan. All right, Russell. Nice job, David. Coach Richardson. Nice job, guys. And first place, Ollie Richardson. Coach Richardson. Nice job, guys. And first place. Hey, let's hear it for the trophies this year. Looks sweet, man. Nice tight logs. Parks and Rec coming through for us. First place. And let's get right back into the raffle here. Looks sweet. Nice tight. We're still on hot picks. Parks and Rec coming through for us. Let's get right back into the raffle here. Looks sweet. 156-205. Still on hot picks. Parks and Rec. 156-205. All right. Let's get right back into the raffle here. Looks sweet. 156-205. Still on hot picks. Parks and Rec. 156-205. Golden ticket here. 155-930. I'm gonna call a few. 155-930. Golden ticket here. Never give up. 155-806. 806 and 930. Never give up. 155-806. 806 and 930. Oh man, thank you so much for your generous contribution. Never give up. Great night. There we go. 806 and 930. Oh man, thank you so much. We got some legends walking around out here today, you guys. 156-167. We got some legends walking around out here. 156-167. 156-167. Got some legends walking around. 156-167. Let me see your eyes. 156-167. You're cool. You're cool. Take those. Got some legends walking around. 156-167. All right, number 156-342. You're cool. You're cool. 156-342. All right, number 156-342. 156-342 and all right, number 156-342. 156-009. 009 and 342. Nice. 156-009 342. 009 and 342. Nice. Here's a third one, third live one. 155-968. 342. 009 and 342. Nice. 155-968. 156-009. 156-342. 155-968. 156-342. 155-793. 155-968. All right. Is it all you did? Look how much stuff he has. Look how much stuff he's toting around. Dude, I feel weak when I'm next to you, Ollie. Look how much stuff he has. Look how much stuff he's toting around. 342. Dude, I feel weak when I'm next to you, Ollie. Just take it. Just take it. 793-968. Oh, there it is. Look at her. Look at her go. Just take it. 9683 is 009. I'm still live. All the way live. They're going to be right here. Next winner is 156-285. Next winner is 156-285. Next winner is 156-285. All right, one more. Hey, big hand for our judges and all our volunteers. What an amazing
piece of work this contest is probably becoming for everyone who's building this every year. Really appreciate you guys. Judges and all our volunteers. It's a great time, and I think this is my favorite. What an amazing! All right, one piece of work this contest is probably becoming for everyone who's building this every year. Really appreciate you guys. 155-959. What an amazing! All right, I'm gonna keep these 3 winning tickets at my feet, and we're gonna announce. Really appreciate you guys. We're gonna announce. Here comes George. My feet now, men 50 plus. We're gonna announce. You're at the table, my friend. Here comes George. My feet now, men 50 plus. All right, men 50 plus. Where are you at? You're at the table. Third place. Third place. 50 and over. Dale Wood. All right, men 50 plus. Yeah, Dan. You're at the table. Third place. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Second place. Todd Hickson. Where's Todd at? Third place. Nicely done. We got a log for you. Seventh place. Todd Hickson. And ladies and gentlemen, first place, Kirk Tice. Where's Todd at? And ladies and gentlemen, first place, Kirk Tice. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to give you a little extra, Kirk, this year. We're working so hard, man. A little extra. Ladies and gentlemen, first place, Kirk Tice. Comes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to give you a little extra, Kirk, this year. We're working so hard, man. A little extra. Ladies and gentlemen, first place, Kirk Tice. I'm going to give you a little extra, Kirk, this year. We did it for you, everyone. Thank you. Nice job, guys. We did it for you, everyone. Thank you. Nice job, guys. We're getting to our pro-am winners. We did it for you, everyone. Thank you. Nice job, guys. We're getting to our pro-am. All right. Winner number 155902. We did it for you, everyone. Thank you. I got some at my feet, too. Get those live. All right. Winner number 155902. Speaking of our volunteers, some of my feet. Give it up. Take a bow. Take a bow. Speaking of our volunteers, 156285 and 156009. Speaking of our volunteers, 156285 and 156009. 156079. 156079. 156285. There we go. 156079. 156009. Nobody. 156285. There we go. 155929. 155929. Nobody. 155929. 155929. Come forward, 929. There we go. All right. 155929. Come forward, 929. There we go. All right. Okay. 155776. There we go. 155285. 156 155776. There we go. 155285. 156 155776. All right. So 285 and 009. 156 398. So 285 and 009. 156 398. Okay, a couple more here. 155764. 764. Okay, a couple more here. 155764. We'll do one more, these will be all four. Okay, then we'll jump into the pro-am. One more. We got 156-109. 109, 398, 285, 156-109. 009. Nobody? Well, let's do some pro-am then. 285, 156. All right. Classic. Pro-am winner time. Here we go. Let's do some pro-am then. Third place, Tyler Mute. 285. Yeah. Classic. Pro-am winner time. Here we go. If you surf Agate, third place, Tyler Mute. Yeah. Come on up here and claim your claim it. If you surf Agate, third place, Tyler Mute. Got a log for you over here. Come on up here and claim your. His hands are full, but he's got room for a log. Alright, take the winner's stance, okay, for real, sir. His hands are full, but he's got room for a log. Alright, take the winner's stance, okay, for real. Second place, David Schifino. Yeah, David, take the winner's stance, okay. Second place, David Schifino. Here comes. In first place, Russell McClellan. Nice job. In first place, Russell McClellan. Let you guys get some pictures. Nice job. Professional amateur.
Jonathan Grubbs right here. This is why a lot of us are here and taking part. And this is why I'm here. This guy was great. One of my best players. Jonathan Grubbs. Anybody that he ever met, anybody that ever met him, definitely impacted this guy. Cheers to Jonathan.
Yeah, person up for Jonathan. Nice win for the corner. Good job, guys. Yeah, person up for Jonathan. Nice win. Good job, guys. Alright, the winners are trickling in. How is our prize bounty? How's the heat doing? Is it still going? Is it still heaping? Yeah, the winners are trickling in. Alright, we'll make sure to over raffle. We'll see a few sweatshirts. Is it still going? Is it still heaping? We're still waiting on 009, 285. And 109. We'll see a few sweatshirts. Still going? We're still waiting on 009, 285. And 009 and 109. There we go. Still waiting on 009, 285. He's winning so much, he's like, I might have a win. 009 and 109. There's job. Still waiting on 009. I know you're the top performer. He's winning so much, he's like, well, you better check the rest of them. He's winning some. Check the rest, homie. 285 and 009. 285 and 009. Well, you better check the rest of them. He's winning some. Check the rest. All right, now we got 156, 154. 285 and 009. You better check the rest. 156. All right, now we got 156, 156, 009. 156, 285. 156. All right, now we got 156, 156. Let's try 156, 114. 156, 285. Of course. It's like you guys are working together. Let's try 156. You win back your own contributions, my friend. 156, 285. Of course. It's like you guys are working together. 114. 009. Win back your own contributions. 285. 114. How about 156, 301? 009. You got it. 285. 114. Killing it. How about 156? this kid a wagon. 301, all right. Kid needs a wheelbarrow. This kid a wagon. 009. 285. 156 317. 009. 317 009 156 317 156 260. Amelia, is that you? 317 260 156 317 156 260. See me knowing my audience right there? 260 156 317. Send one of them kids up to the grab table. See me. Send one of them many kids knowing my audience right there. 260. Send one of them kids up to the grab table. See me. Send one of them many kids knowing my audience right there. 260. Send one of them kids up to the grab table. See me. Send one of them many kids knowing my audience right there. 260. Send one of them kids up to the grab table. See me. Send one of them many kids knowing my audience right there.
Thanks for tuning in, folks, for the Agate Beach Surf Classic 2022 live stream. Stay stoked out there. Until next year. Thanks for tuning in, Agate Beach Surf Classic 2023. For the Agate Beach Surf Classic 2022 live